Alright, perfect. Two to 8 a.m.? Yeah, when you wake up. And then you can watch me. What's up, Flash Brandon? Oh yes, we will pull the fire. I found my crown. It was in the garage. I hit it good this time. I didn't find it for like a solid 5 days. Try to grab both stacks at once. It just wasn't happening. Ooh. Oh, I gotta adjust this camera setting. On restart, it resets. There we go. I didn't mean to make you guys concerned. Like we're about to go like hyper speed right there. Back to Bagzards again? Why not, dude? Like I said, 6 is gonna be hard to beat, but it's not impossible. No, not on one break. Consecutive. Well, not consecutive. There was what? 4 or 5 Zards in a row. Oh yeah, they're no longer with us. 4 in a row, but 6 total. It was pretty sick though, dude. Hate and love opening booster packs. How could you hate it, dude? It's so much fun. If you're only focused on certain aspects, just like if you're just like focusing in on money, that's where you're gonna enjoy it less. Some of your older ones? Yeah, I wouldn't want to open older ones. There is zero. I have zero inclinations, unless like I'm doing it for the community, to open any of my older boxes. You shouldn't do that because you don't know what's going to come out of those boxes. You should just keep them sealed. How many champions packs do I have? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. I grab the rest right here. So I need 20 more. 3, 6, 9, 10. Three, 6, 9, 10. Tag Team All-Stars. Well, first let me put the Celebrations packs. Three, 6, 9. Three, 6. Need 2 more. 18. 3, 6, 9. Oh yes, it will be very good. And thank you, friend. 3, 6, 9. 36. Gorgeous box of Tag Team All-Stars. Look at that. And then a graded card. Gorgeous. Whatever it is. Alright, should be 10 boxes. 3, 6, 9, 10. Plus everything else. Beautiful. Alright, let's randomize the feast. And I'll open up a booster box giveaway. Weekly giveaway will be tonight, and sub giveaway will be next week. Randomize. And randomize. Boom. Let's get it printed. All right, let me grab water. Let me grab the crown. And we're opening. Oh, I gotta mess with the focus. Hold on. I hate restarting the computer because then all of my settings reset. I think I had it at like 42. Yes. Sandra, you got grass. All right, let me grab water and get started. Yo, I'm taking this jacket off too. You think this is a lot of cards? This is just the warm up, dude. Every time. What's wrong with their algorithm? Zodi, I think you know the answer to that question. It's a brisk jog. Zodi's comment that got filtered said, every time I open Steam, I'm met with not safe for work games. What's wrong with the algorithm? I don't think there's anything wrong with the algorithm, Zodi. I think it's working as it's supposed to be. Oh, it's not talking about what you have on your library, dude. I think it's. I'm just gonna continue with my stream here. I'll let you piece it together. As in a drink, dude. You think it would be professional to drink on the job, handling people's pieces of their collection that they're going to be getting? That would be... I don't do that. That would be very counterproductive. Top loaders took a spill. All right. these first, hundreds of top loaders should last us through the first half of the feed. Well, maybe the speed would stay the same, but I'd start like bending cards and stuff. It would not be good. I'm not about that life. All right. A toast to every single one of you. You are all beautiful. Thank you for being the reasons why I get to open this many packs. So let's add to that counter tonight, and let's add to everyone's collections. Cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Zodi, you are beautiful. You are a beautiful man. I'm a little bit upset you haven't been here. But that's neither here nor there. Also, a little Inception right now. You know what I'm saying? There is like a ridiculously handsome stain I can't get off my shirt. I've tried so many times. I've tried bleach, just doesn't get off. So, don't make fun of me, okay? Gotta love the first time chat is right to the website. What's up, T-Downs? All right, no trades. Let's let it roll. Here, let me do this so everybody knows where we're at and what sets. Because it's not all the same set, you know? We got a little variety here. A little brick Neapolitan, if you will. It's faster if I have both hands because I'm a lefty. Can you see the left two? The left two are Sun and Moon Base and Shiny Face. From Marina. Zodi, what were you talking about? You're watching something in Russian? Arcanine with a Masquerain. I don't know. That's why I asked you. Maybe you would remember what you were talking about. No, before that. Who followed me? Thank you for the follow. So this break is 370 packs. Basically 10 booster boxes plus Tag Team All-Stars. Any of you just saw the Factory Mystery Packs coming soon? Mystery bundles, we'll have something in the works. Just been crazy busy. And then mystery boxes, PSA has been catching up pretty nicely. So in a couple of those submissions, we have thousands of graded cards, and a good amount of them can go towards those. Yes. I was trying to give it to you yesterday. You, like, left, and, like, I was like, wait, no. Here you go, friend. I may have already given it to you. I don't remember. Russian literature? I think that's what you're talking about. No, I didn't. I don't think I did send it to you. There we go. Oh, you're good, dude. I was about to... I was just like about to send it to you. Ooh. Can you not have the gift card? Yeah, no, you can't. We're good then, right? Ciao, Moto. Gold trainer right off the bat, dude. That switch is clean. Who's got a trainer? Tiffany. Very, very nice. For those of you that hung out on the gaming stream, you guys got to see me like get ran down by two boats, but your boy came out on top. I sunk them both. I ran one of them into like a pile of rocks, and then I swung back around for the other one and set off a powder keg on their boat. They left the server after that. Sea of Beige. It is this. It was the Sea of Beige last night, dude. I was living my life as a pirate. They started the altercation, and I think that they regretted it afterwards. Dude thought he was gonna achieve something. Oh, it was beautiful because they were chasing me. We were both heading in the same direction, and I wasn't like I was solo playing, so like you don't really look for altercations. You more so react and defend, and then you can come out on top. And then all of a sudden, I see them pop an anchor turn, and I'm like, it's time. I led them into another boat, provoked an altercation between those two, and I think they came back. I have to like rewatch that. I think those are two separate altercations, but and then at one point, two boats were after me, and I think they were playing together. They have any loot? I think they did, but I didn't go back for it. Because sometimes it's not about the money, dude. It's about sending a message. And I think they received it because they didn't come back. Nah, I saw their loot. Their loot wasn't that good. It wasn't worth me turning around the boat. I was doing like an Athene's run. You're amazed nobody made a fully fledged pirate yet? No, I didn't open a giveaway. Thank you for reminding me. Good call. Good call. Good call. I was getting another feature ready for the chat, but I had an alarm system getting installed in the house, and they took a very long time, and then it ran right into like stream time, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm not doing this. Max is 5 tickets, dude. Comrade. What's up, Fusions? I did raid on Thursday, but honestly, I just hate streaming WoW. So I just raided, then I started the regular stream. I ended up getting my shoulders and a bag. But I just, like, don't enjoy streaming it. Christopher. Hyper Espeon. Sun and Moon base. So beautiful. Yeah, Zodi, honestly, week after week, it gets old trying to find people to fill a raid for the newest content, and it's like tiring. And it like wears on you. The only thing that's keeping me playing is like I'm the main tank. It's like last time. It's the only thing keeping me playing because it's like I'm needed. You have to play for heat levels 1 to 20 on 6 different weapons. It's like prestiging in Call of Duty, dude. You do it, and then you reset it only to do it again. Remember that? Dude, what prestige are you? I'm like, you didn't even prestige yet. Doesn't matter what level you are. Drives me mad sometimes. I remember for certain like weapon skins, you had to get like a certain amount of kills. One of them was like the RPG. The RPG was like the worst weapon in the game, but if you had that, what was that? Was that COD 4? I think it was. It'd be like diamond. You like to make stupid builds work. I started playing Warcraft 3 custom games again. Legion TD. But the modes that people have been creating for the game that I like is like the really fast mode where it ends in like 5 rounds usually. And I think it's like really stupid. I like the ones that go the distance. That way, like, decisions you make are very significant. Dude, you got the hyper and the full art. That's actually really, really sick. They look so good together. Legion TD 2. Is that the one on Steam? Dude, not a lot of people know what game I'm talking about when I say Legion TD. I bought Reforged not to play Reforged, to play that custom game, literally. That's all I bought it for. Because I like it that much. Because you can't play it on the regular Warcraft 3 anymore. They got rid of the Battle.net servers. Decidua. Grass. Sandra. Yes, dude. In StarCraft, I play Desert Strike. Desert Strike is so much fun. Or was it called Desert Strike? I think it's Desert Strike. There was a poker game? That's amazing. Just like a online gambling ring in the custom games of StarCraft. All right. We got a stack of Shining Fates here. You played StarCraft just for Desert Strike 2? Those games are fun, dude. I'm surprised those games, those are the games that like deserve to like be standalone, and they haven't been yet. They just haven't. I don't think enough people knew about them. Because I'll tell you what, like, I'd rather play those two custom games than like 99% of the games out. Do I like doing this break? Yes. It's fun because it's a crazy amount of hits by the end. Yevdal? I like doing every break. You played the StarCraft Dota game before you played Dota? You mean the Warcraft Dota game? That's where it was born, dude. Dota All-Stars. I saw Legion TD2 on Steam. Like, it's been out for a while, but it didn't look like... They can't use any of the same character models. So it's like, it almost feels like less authentic, but I'm sure it's the same game. The concept, I guess, is what's the fun. Like, that could be a mobile app, and I would play that game every day. I gotta go back and look, because I had some cool skins in Dota, too. I don't think I've installed that game in I don't even know how many years. Sobble. Water. $10-1-21? I wonder what I saw then. Or maybe they took it down. Colossal. Real Man. Maybe I saw Coming Soon. Maybe that's what I saw then. I might check that out. Because, like, I think that game has infinite potential. That concept, to me, I could play, like, 10 games in a row and not be tired of it. I like the mode where you get random towers every round. I think it's like profit random, and then you could challenge too. Dark. If it's on Steam and it's... How much is it on Steam? I can't imagine them charging over $30 for that game, even though I probably would pay over $30. $20? I'm gonna buy it, and I think that's worth, because who knows how long Blizzard servers are gonna be up. That game deserves to be standalone. Same with Desert Strike. Dude, I still play it now. Legit. I play it, like, daily. If you haven't played it, like, I'll stream it tomorrow. If it's good. If it's complete, like, garbage and it needs work, then I'll just stream the other one. Because if you think about it, dude, it's a tower defense that's really never... It's pretty unique. I haven't seen anything else like it. Most tower defenses people think of, that, you know, they think of balloons and all that. If they made that into a mobile app game, guarantee you it would be at #1 download once it caught on. By the way, I'm feeling 3 Zards tonight, at the very least. Let's see if Shining Fates has anything to say about that. Sandra. Yeah, it's not. It's not. The team that won the last international was a few 18-year-old anime fans from Russia. So, them being the winning team, what was the prize? A couple $100 million. That's like life-changing too. $18 million for first place. Jeez, man. Even split between 5 people. It's still 1 point something million apiece. It's crazy. Colas. Datrix. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely gonna buy Legion TD on Steam if it's truly on there and it's good. Hopefully they didn't change it too much. I want it to be like pretty much the same game, at least concept wise. Both lost to a bunch of young lads. The thing about like esports too, dude, is like as people get older, like they lose that like reflex time and stuff. Magnus. If you don't get it yourself. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll stream it. Wait, today's Friday. We'll see. I'll either stream tomorrow or Sunday. Dreepy. Grimmsnarl. I think it's the second one. Double dark back. Dark is Brian. What's up, Grizz? It goes well, my friend. It goes well. Grapple Act, fighting. Real man. That fighting spot's treating you well. Grizz, got Colorless. Colorless has gotten some hits already too. Everyone's sitting pretty right now. Yeah, you're good. I saw you said you didn't have the best signal. You can always check the replay too. Just open the Ultra Metal. Yep. They definitely are. I'll definitely have a couple graded for myself. Sent to Scorch. Fire. Another gorgeous hit. I'm kind of feeling like we're going to pull the Hidden Fate Zard. What's up, Gilbert? Grizz. Sebastian, you got that Sent to Scorch. Where did they demolish? Oh yeah. What I did to those two ships that were trying to fight me, dude. I showed them why it was called Sea of Beach. Rillaboom's grass. Sandra. Absolutely, dude. That's like the one challenge of that game, dude, is as soon as you get into an altercation that can last like 30 minutes between you and another ship, anything that you were farming for before just gets kind of like sidetracked. So if you're grinding for rep, it's almost like best to just switch servers at that point. Dude, there was like 3 or 4 different ships just like wanting me. Couldn't have it though. Cinderace is fire, by the way. After I blew up their ship, they never came back though. They were like, all right, we're done for today. Well, they didn't think I was going to jump off my boat and swim towards them. Ooh, grass popping off. Gorgeous Rillaboom. Like the one guy like fired himself, or his buddy fired him towards my ship. He tried to like set it on fire and sink it. I killed him. Then they turned the boat around because he was salty. And then they really paid. Just solo playing it, dude. 2v1. Fighting be sleeping? Dude, did you see the fighting shinies I pulled you? I'll wake him up some more, but you definitely gotten some hits too. Don't worry, there's a stack of battle styles right here with your name on it. Might as well be called fighting styles with 16 different Master Shifus. Master Shifu. Master of Kung Fu. We pulled that alt like once or twice this week. I'm sure we'll see it again. Battle Styles was like carrying the breaks on Monday, I remember. Just like, I was pulling like absolute disgusting heat out of it. We'll see how close we get to 120,000 packs. Makes me happy too, because next week, the closer we get to 130,000 packs for this year opened, the easier for me it is to shatter the record for the remaining 2 months. Steel, Corviknight. I think we're gonna pull the Hidden Fates right here, though. That's for sure. Like, not for sure that we're, like, I know, but like for sure I could feel it. I'll just stick with the call out. We're pulling a hidden face card. Why try to fight my instincts when it happens so often? Mindful. We're pulling. Well, we could do both. This is the best chance of the trio, though. 36 packs of Celebrations adds a lot of hits. Could get a God Pack tonight, too. Flapple. Grass. You smell so many beige bucks. Oh yeah. More grass. Tapu Koko, Electric. Donald's. When Maggie gets here, did she get 3 Zards? Or was it 2? I think it was 3 by the end. If that fan is too disruptive, I gotta call I had like someone come out for like the furnace and like the air, just to like service it. He told me a number and then I get a message and it was a way different number, and I'm like, all right, looks like I gotta yell at people to see what happened here. Yeah, I'll do 5 million. No, dude, I think she got 3 Zards. I think she went to sleep after the second one. Yeah, but she got one earlier that night that was not in the streak, or later. I can't remember. I'm gonna be honest. You probably remember better than me. It was 6 total Zards for the night, though. I know that. Mimikyu. Any plans for the weekend? Honestly, Grizz, it's like at the point right now where it's like I don't really make the plans because there's just so much stuff to be done. The plans just kind of just are their own. More like missing styles. Listen, Mr. Tilty McTilty Pants. Don't be a Susan right now. A salty Susan. There's plenty of pack on the table. Did we forget about the deal that we made for me to pull you the shiny Zard? I thought you were a man of honor, dude. A man of your word. And I quote, Beej, I will never ever complain again, ever, if you pull me the shiny Zard. I pull the shiny Zard, and what am I hearing right now? Complaints. The list keeps growing. Just like one day, I'd like to like not have to worry about yelling at people, because that's what my life is. And it's not because I want to yell at people. I'd rather not, but people are dumb, and time again, like I have to correct companies and call people and figure out what went wrong. With no fighting hats, there's still packs on the table, dude. Hold on. We're getting there. 1,200 on a Skyridge pack? Don't open it. Don't open it. Get it graded. I would say you're not crazy at all, John. I'd say that's just another day. You keep that sealed and you get it graded. What'd I say to you, dude? Real man. Fire. And now I'm going to pull you the Roadrunners Aptos too, because we haven't seen it in a while. Just got back from buying the pack. It's good that you went in person. Shadow Rider. A transaction like that can be a little bit like of a nail biter when it's being mailed. Dang, dude, it's 47 tonight. Let's go. Maybe a little hot tub after stream. It's at a nice, warm 104, dude. There you go, dude. With it being a loose pack, there's not going to be a hit in there. That's just the best guarantee that you can assure yourself, but you can grade the pack. These trainers must be sleeping? Excuse me. You see what you... Real man, you're a bad influence. Bad influence. You see how many packs we have on the table right here? I've done 3 stacks. We have 7 more. No, that's what you should do. A loose pack is always going to be a light pack. That's the way that you protect yourself from any transactions like that. You see this, real man? Bad influence. Steal. Well, here's the God honest truth, Teamscape. If you're doing it as an investment, buying the pack still has value if you keep it sealed. If you get the pack graded, that's still a piece for a collection. Just tell it what you want and it will come. You're not a bad influence. Nobody said anything negative about their spot until you did. I call that some correlation. What's up, Sam? But somebody was in here not too long ago. They said they bought, like... They asked me, like, Beach, so, like, the older booster packs, do they not have, like, good pull rates? And I was like, did you buy a sealed booster box? And he's like, no, just, like, a loose 30 packs. And I was like... Yikes. You didn't get one hit. And I was like, did the person tell you that you were going to get a hit? It was a pricey one, too. I think he said it was like jungle or something. I felt really bad for him. But that's just like, if someone is getting back into it, they're not going to know any better. I mean, you can grade the commons. You're not going to make your money back, but at least you'll have something. It's still cool. But if you're paying the price as if there's potential for a holo, no bueno. Ooh, little Voltorb. I think I have one of those graded too. If you bought them loose, Grizz, it doesn't matter how trustworthy the person is. The person they got it from could be untrustworthy. You just got to assume. That's why when we did mystery bundles, dude, we did them out of sealed boxes. So people got hollows and whatnot. You could keep it sealed or you could open it. We did it from sealed booster boxes. Otherwise, we didn't do it. Last time we did that was base set too, dude. Those sold out, I think, last August, all at once. Then that should give you like peace of mind to like not open them. Original mystery power box. Dude, those have been picked through, opened, resealed so many times. I don't go near them. I know better. I know people have said, oh, Beach, well, I got lucky. Okay, well, I'd recommend not to try to get lucky again because you really did. Of opening vintage? The closest thing we could have offered where you could have participated was when we did vintage box breaks, like probably the second year, like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Dude, just save your money. The problem with those is they're not honest, and nobody can really call them I'm not being honest either. If it's 1 in 20, when you buy 20, you should get one, right? They don't have to put any in. I mean, that's why we did our mystery bundles, to like make a point that like ours were honest, where if you bought 5, you're going to get at least one. You can get multiple. You know who has Evolving Skies? You right, John, you right. Which you shouldn't have faith in. Who do they have to answer to? And if it's not them, it's someone who bought it or opened it while still in the aisle, didn't buy it, try to return it, they reseal it. There's too many layers of dice I'm not willing to roll. Shouldn't be that difficult, but it is. There's too many like people that think they're slick. That's the problem. Well, trusting or not trusting, here's the God honest truth, Grizz. Well, they're two different sets. People who play the game are going to like Evolving Skies better because it's the most current competitive cards. They'll seal anything for you? What? What do you mean? Like, reseal like a box for you and stuff? Of course they do. That should definitely get you some like real like peace of mind when you're buying anything from them. Mainly games, but it can be used for other things. Alright, that pack of Champions Path keeps sliding down and I don't feel like adjusting it again. Slowking. We're about to have a stack of Hidden Fates, ladies and gentlemen. Nah, that's very sketch. That sounds like just straight scumbaggery. Dude, what? It's just like the amount of people that think they're slick is increasing every day. If it's not just people, it's companies. It's just like the stupid furnace guy I gotta like talk to. Tells me it's gonna be 300, and then like apparently they called and left a message. They're like, okay, so to replace the furnace, I was like, whoa, 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 you said a piece. Now it's the furnace? Like, do you have dementia? So like that's gonna be my tomorrow. Is like I have to yell at people because they're trying to be slick. Well, you should just replace it anyway. And it's like, nah, we're not gonna do something that we don't have to here. More often than not, Smoofas, you just go with the second option. It's not even worth your time to like try and, because then they're gonna try and cut corners to like make even more money on you. Don't even give them an opportunity. They gotta get aggravated, put the piece in wrong, all of a sudden it's broke again. Nah, no thank you. I felt like I was talking to a car mechanic when the guy came. I was like, this sounds like something I've heard before. No, Keepscape, the real big brain is when you understand that both companies are actually the same company. That's the case for internet, at least. Which is sad to say because I've definitely dealt with Whoa, sorry. That stopped me in my tracks. I've definitely had good car mechanics that like I would actually recommend to people. But I've also been in rooms with some that are just like trying to make everything sound much more expensive than it actually is. Pincer, Grass. Who had Psychic, by the way? Christopher Gratz, dude. So the same guy where I was watching Lycanroc fighting. Dude, this is a hot stack of Hidden Fates. That's all I gotta say. The same guy who makes like those crazy challenge videos where like he tries to like break the game by getting himself stuck. He had like videos of unused content in Pokemon and other games, but like in the Pokemon ones, he was like showing off buildings that were like off the screen that you couldn't see in the game, but like when you look at the files, there was just buildings everywhere. There was like this one random building by like a cave entrance. I love videos like that. I just put them up in the background while I'm working on stuff. There's a lot of interesting stuff. You're very welcome, dude. Some of the Pokemon ones are nuts. Yeah, like, really interesting, too. More grass. Datrix. He also has a ranking of, like... He basically, like, kind of hacks it in where he can have any starter and like how fast he could beat the game. The fastest I think was Mewtwo, hands down, and then it was like followed by Gyarados and Dragonite. While glitching to the Elite Four with no Pokemon, the game just like breaks at that point. Oh, are you talking about like the challenge versions? My favorite one thus far is him getting stuck, and the only way to feasibly get off is to win a Master Ball by matching the ID numbers. And he said it, statistically speaking, it would be like 100 years before you matched up all the numbers with one Pokemon. Ghastly was quick. And then, like, the worst ones, Shuckle, you know, what I've already been telling you guys, was, like, the worst one, I think. He has to speed up the game, I would hope. I hope he's not sitting there for 12 hours trying to beat the game. Like, in-game time, it's, like, 12 hours. I forgot his name. I think it's like Jay Ross or something. That was a double colorless pick, though. There's a couple guys that do it. We're almost through the feast, so. That Electrode, dude. This stack is hot. So hot. The original game with Eevee. Magikarp was a crazy one. Basically, you just had to... And when I say, like, beat the game with just a Magikarp, he doesn't allow it to evolve. Like, he keeps it as Magikarp and cancels the evolution every time. He, like, basically in the first part of the game had to never use a Pokemon Center, use everything for Splash, and then use Struggle with potions. Okay. Okay, Grizz. You're getting some birds. Which, like, oddly enough, I don't remember seeing any last feast. But like I learned a lot of tricks just from his videos that like I had no idea about. The one I talked about most recently was like if you use defense curl before you use rollout, it makes it hit harder. It like amplifies the damage. I did not know that. And nowhere in the game does it tell you that. I don't know if it still does in the modern games, but in the older games it did. Magnemite, steel. Alright, give us the shiny Zard. Ooh, I thought I called it out right there. That Altaria, though, for Dragon. Ryan. Yeah, but the way that the Mewtwo special attack is too high. Like, nothing could match it. Dragonite couldn't come close. Its special attack is like 120, I think, which is like insane. It just one-taps everything. Watching him use Mewtwo at level 5, though, to start it off is like the funnest thing to watch ever. He just destroys everything. I know it's like difficult in the beginning because like it doesn't have the moves. Apparently, like, Moltres is the worst legendary to, like, try and beat the game with. The way he did it was, like, he tried to cheese it with, like, Fire Spin. I didn't realize that Constrict was actually kind of a busted move where you could keep using it and the opponent couldn't attack back. It was just constricted. Yeah, everything being a crit. And if you used a move that hit multiple times, if the first hit's a crit, every hit is a crit. So it's like, it just smokes people. Yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying those videos. He has a lot of them, too. NK with a Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. Ooh, I should probably order food. I didn't cook at all. The AI of the game as you play. Yeah. And when he opens up, too, like, he kind of, like, explains... I've learned so much about the games that I didn't even, like, think that I just wasn't even aware of certain things. Like, I was starting to learn... He was explaining, like, what badge boosting was. Watching him beat the game with Shuckle, like, obviously it's horrible. He's like, I will never do this again. This was the most agonizing playthrough I've ever done. But he's like, it is possible. That's where he was like spamming Constrict, and then he switched to like the rollout strat. Is there any way you could show us your setup? What you mean, G-Man? This is the setup. Are you talking about like the room? I don't want to move these cameras around, but I'll take some pictures for Instagram. Yeah, exactly. My streaming setup? I've had pictures on Instagram. I haven't taken a lot of new pictures of the new place just because it's kind of like I've just been frantically getting everything ready. But I'll take some more pictures for Instagram. I don't want to move these cameras because they're kind of like, if I move them, I will spend the next month like meticulously, constantly messing with them, even while I'm live. And it's just like the way my mind works. Nidoking is super busted in Gen 1 games? Yes. Just because of Horn Drill, dude. Those speed runs. I remember like skipping ahead on accident in one of the videos, and I just see an Elite Four fight. The Nidoking is not even like level 19 or something, and it's just smoke and everything. I'm like, what is going on? Guzzler. Oh, I wouldn't worry about water, yeah. Well, for the Elite Four, like, you need an electric type move, you need an ice type move, and psychic. That's like pretty much all you need for the Elite Four. Shot Rod, thank you. You need copium. The second Elite Four is the real test in like Gen 2, like Pokemon Crystal. When the Elite Four Pokemon are like level 70s. Are these cards for my personal collection? No, these are cards that people are splitting. What you're watching right now is a break. People buy in, they get a random type, and they get every single card of their type. Reverse holo to the highest rarity. Bulk is evenly split between every spot. And randomly assorted. Try to make the stacks from every set as even as possible. But a lot of times people are just trading it in towards booster boxes with Dariums anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Age of Slash. Well, that's like my one gripe with the old games too, is like there's not enough battles. That's a sick Age of Slash, by the way. It's kind of like an alternate before they had alternates. If you like if you didn't skip any battles, like I feel like you're still like just sitting at 51 across the board if you have the same Pokemon. So like I guess you need to grind wild Pokemon, which is less experience, but they should allow you to like re-battle like gym leaders. How's the Friday going? It's going well, dude. This first break is delivering the deliciousness right now. Oh yeah. This is my favorite day to start the weekend, man. Get to share the day with all you beautiful people. The koozie? I was actually just talking about it, like how it's like in the 40s tonight. And the hot tub's at like 104. We got it like all hooked up right on time. What's the best card? I mean, here's the thing, G-Man. Best card could be a different answer for a multitude of different reasons to everyone. In my opinion, we've pulled a lot tonight. That gold Lele was sick. And there's been a bunch of others too. This first break is 370 packs from 10 different sets, 11 technically. For me, I love everything. We didn't see a Hidden Fates Zard. Maybe I mistook the shiny that was in Hidden Fates for the shiny that's going to be in Champion's Path. We'll see. Drillbur. $36 Celebrations is going to be peppering up all these hits too at the end. And I'm kind of feeling a God Pack out of Tag Team All-Stars. There's going to be a very large stack by the end of this. Then we got the graded card. So whoever's type that is, whatever that graded card is. Electric, Ampharos. It'd be nice to see a Chonkers here too. Dude, I love when all of these sets are together. That's just, every set to me, like, has something to offer. I love the variety. Dude, Chilling Reign, Grizz, I'm sure you remember, but I put Hidden Fates in the breaks next to Chilling Reign. I put Tag Team All-Stars. We put Shiny Fates. We put graded cards. Everyone was just, like, waiting until Evolving Skies. So Chilling Reign got, like, passed over. As soon as Evolving Skies was announced, everyone's like, okay, I'm waiting. That's it. Which I think it was, well, not I think. I know it was a mistake because people missed out. Logi Mami. That's for the file. No, Grizz, I'm not saying you. I'm saying in general. It was like a challenge with people waiting for Evolving Skies. It was a challenge getting people to participate in breaks. Just because everyone was so excited for it, which I get it. But it's like, you know, appreciate what's in front of you first. The alt art, it's gorgeous. You accidentally unfollowed me? I'm sad. Welcome back. I've been good. I've been good. Seven months. Been here for a bit, Nick, huh? Oh, I'm with you, dude. We talked about that on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure. Son of Chonkers. We're getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting closer. Where is your father? I have words for him. Amazing Rare as that, and then adding a full art of an Amazing Rare too, would be the play. What It's Son of Chonkers, dude. And then the full art is like the brother of Chonkers. Just the full RV. Or like a cousin or something. Yeah, they are beautiful. They are beautiful. I just don't understand why they could have made it a little bit spicier. Amazing Rares were good as a start, but like they need to follow through. Jeez, dude, this booster box is Ultra Prism. Well, yeah, that's the problem, is like they're filling that slot, but they're not like elaborating. Like they need to expand on it. Nah, nah, nah. All right, Vivid. I mean, it's just, it is what it is. I'm fine with cards like Amazing Rares as long as it doesn't take the place of like an alternate or something like that. Something like better or cooler. Oh, absolutely. Well, it kind of like takes away from the coolness too when you're like guaranteed like 3. Don't make it guaranteed. Have like 12 different ones that can randomly pop up. Maybe have some color variations of the same card. Easy peasy. Make me chase it. Some. Haven't pulled the Zard yet, but I've gotten some cool stuff. And as of late, with how many breaks we be opening, like I don't get too crazy with those holiday sets. I'll definitely have the promos though, the golds, metal cards. When it's banned from tournaments, yep. But that hurts the value for players, which then defaults to collectability. As soon as a card is banned, it's worthless to players. And that's the thing too. It's like, it's not like an online game where you can patch and balance the card better. It's just a dead card in the set then. What's up, Ged? So like, if we gotta wait 3 months for a different card, it's a long time. They gotta put some thought into the TCG if that's becoming an issue. Great trade bait. Glaceon. I would hope that like when they make cards for a set, they're looking at it, they're like, okay, is this way too broken, or are they just pulling moves and abilities out of thin air without any thought? Which Really is inconsequential to me. I'm more of a collector anyway, but it's still important. Which Swampert? W3, thank you for the follow. Alright, Evolving Skies, you already gave us an Espeon. Alright, I'm done with that Champions Path pack. I'm gonna have to, like, cut these stacks in half too, because it's getting a little wobbly. Oh yeah, this is what Raichu gets. This is the respect it gets. Do you see something wrong with this picture? Because I do. Evolving Skies did you dirty today? It can be elusive to pull the alternates, that's for sure. Which I think is a good thing. If they were somewhat guaranteed, yeah, sure, people would be like, well, it's too hard to pull the card. Yeah, but I think that's a good thing. Adds value to the card. I've seen people with that reasoning before, and I'm like, think about what you're saying. You're just looking at it through the lens of you needing something or wanting a card. I can't even remember the last set that Swampert was in. Which, we've talked about that issue too. Gen 2, Gen 3 needs more love. I think Gen 2 sold more copies than Gen 3, or Gen 1. Dino. Will I ever sell sealed products or purely breaks? I'm more of just doing breaks. We do like mystery bundles and mystery boxes. I know they haven't been in stock for a little bit, but we'll work on those. Yep, Griznos. The only time you'll see me sell boxes is like, and even then, it's just like long-term investments that are the company's boxes, not my own personal ones. Dragonite. Baby. Brian. Gorgeous. It's been in the past couple of feeds. We've had good luck with that. Could build a burner deck and finish the game. I still remember like one of the funniest things that like I read about and watched videos on was the guy making a deck for Yu-Gi-Oh! Where he could draw Exodia in one turn. They banned certain cards in his deck and he found another way to do it and then he won it again. What do we got here? That looks like an alternate. No. Trevenant, Grass. And then eventually I think they just banned Exodia itself. There was a deck that was so cheesy in Hearthstone that would, like, the cards have animations, right? So if you do a lot of the longer animations in a turn and you could just chain them together, it'll go into the opponent's turn and then their turn gets skipped. I've seen those happen a couple times. I don't know if you could still do them, but pretty crazy that it like lasted for an entire season. They kept like bouncing cards back to their hand, playing them again. Everyone, get in here. It's so toxic, too. The Grim Patron deck, dude. So many highlight reels with that card. Definitely gonna miss. Rekful had so many funny videos of playing Hearthstone, dude. Watching him like go full tilt where he was freaking out because he was losing to like a really busted deck a couple games in a row. It could be a money grab like for the first couple expansions you play, and then what I found was I just disenchanted cards that get rotated out and then made cards. As of late, it's RNG Simulator, and I just really don't care about it. Pokemon card growth? I mean, regardless of growth, I'm always going to love it, but it's been good. It's been crazy. It's been fun. Celebrations has been a really fun set to open. It's not really an addiction, dude. It's more like a passion. I'm passionate about Pokemon because it's my childhood. Every pack that I open is just like a little mini time machine into every pack I was open when I was younger. That's why I do it. Alright, we got Darkness Ablaze, Champions Path, Celebrations, Tag Team All-Stars, and Graded Card. Take a little sip of water. Oh, absolutely. That's why I don't set complete. I know set completing would absolutely make me hate Pokemon. And I think people sometimes get caught in the spin cycle of that, unless they enjoy it. For me, it would tilt me. That's why I get burnt out on WoW, because it's like I'm waiting for certain items to drop and then they never do, and it's like I had to wait 2 months for like one piece of gear. It's ridiculous. Like, you can get it the first try, but most of the time it's just the luck doesn't pan out, and then if someone else wants the same thing, you could lose it. for you it is, right? Like, that's the proper way of saying it. Because if people enjoy completing sets, by all means. I mean, can't tell people how to enjoy things. But for me, like, that'd be too stressful. I just like getting the cards that I get, or going for certain ones. Crobat. The way I collect is like I acquire cards and I get them graded. It's just how it is. Then I display them. They're beautiful. Dude, I can't wait for these next couple batches to come back. We're so close. We haven't checked. I think someone checked on Monday this week. I haven't checked at all to see like what the progress is at, but I'm sure they're trotting through December. Butterfree. In my collection, well, for graded packs, I think it came out to like 65, just in graded packs. For slabs, I think we're going to be in the couple hundreds. And then once this next submission comes back, it's probably going to be like going towards 1,000. Then I got graded games too. I have a lot more room to work with this next collection room that I'm going to make. And I'm like thoroughly excited for it, so I can like display everything properly. Bro, ain't nothing wrong with having too many slabs. I did it in the other house, and I liked the concept. I worked with the space that I had, but it still wasn't a big enough room. This one will be another one where I have a lot more wall to work with. Yeah, I would start getting ready, Grizz, because I would guess we might see it reopen back up like before the end of the year at the rate that they're going. If not, like early, like January, February. I'm going to pull you every Butterfree for grass, Sandra. Filthy. Who's got steel? Chris Neal. $160? It's a good number. I remember when I used to send them, like my first submission was like 1 or 2 cards. Then they turned into like 20, 50, a couple hundred. That was back when I submitted with only BGS. Getting back your first submission has got to be the best feeling. It's the best way I could describe it is like remembering back when you were a kid and Santa bringing the gifts, just like waiting, and then when you finally get there, it's the best thing ever. The only grading companies, as far as I'm concerned, for cards is PSA and BGS. Those are the only two that I will recommend and mention to people. Any companies that have passed or have popped up in the past year or so are just trying to capitalize on the increase of the hype and more people grading cards and not wanting to wait. If you want to overpay for like a really nice acrylic case, that's fine. Just don't like pretend like the whatever label on there, if it's not PSA or BGS, doesn't really have authority. You're still waiting on those 3 Zards you pulled me, multiple others? That's awesome, dude. Let me know what you get. Definitely share them. Once PSA opens back up again, I want to see how long these companies last. That just popped up. But Beige, I read on Reddit that this and this, yeah, because people were trying to flip cards quickly and waiting does not benefit them. So they were propping up a company so that they wouldn't lose too much money grading with them. The Darkness Ablaze. Oh, they're just going to be gone. They tried so hard. And all the companies, like, you just see them on Facebook ads. They delete all the negative comments. All you see is, oh, this is a really cool label, dude. I mean, if all you want is a cool label, just get, like, a Ziploc baggie and just go crazy on some, like, word art. You could choose whatever color you want. Well, they were positioning to be bought out. That's just why they did that. But I think that none of that's going to happen, probably. Maybe they make money on the facilities if they weren't renting them. But more often than not, they're probably renting them. It's a short-term investment. It's going to be like a Spirit Halloween, dude. Here today, and then they're just... It's just where... it's where Toys R Us used to be. Or Sports Authority. Well, I mean, they preyed on people who were impatient and maybe not too well educated on collecting, and they made their money. They whoever sent to them, they already made their money, so it doesn't matter at that point. Oh, for sure, for sure. I saw a company that graded cards that were already graded. I didn't understand the purpose of that, but like, even in the comments, they didn't even like bother to delete. They're like, I'm very confused on what the point of this company is. There's a lot of like really smart people out there trying to find the in between stuff. All right, Champions Path, Shiny Zard time. Yeah, I was just as it's hard to explain it, but that's like the best way that I could explain what that like one company I like found does. You like scan in your card and it's like a peer reviewed, like, I don't know if it's regrading the card or like, it's like, listen, this slab is already graded. Why would I pay for this? I mean, if you've... People aren't stupid. You see, like, the same template where it's like they didn't really put any work into, like, even making their ads or their website. You could see that it's just derivative of another ad that you saw. And it's like, okay. They're just trying to make some quick money. Oh yeah. But they don't work for any company. They're just it's peer reviewed. So it's like the community. And it's like, oh, a very prestigious community. Really? Are they? As far as I'm concerned, once it's in the slab and the numbers on it, it's all that matters. People will like look at it and be like, whoa. You see it in Facebook groups for sure. Whenever someone posts a card for sale, not even starting a discussion, just a card for sale. Someone comments, whoa, this card got a 10. At this company, this would have been an 8. And it's like, okay. Let's not pretend like someone has cards graded by the other company and is financially implicated. That's why, like, don't get your info from Facebook. Just for anything. Unless you're trying to, like, figure out how to not be as a person. Because then it's a good example. Because Facebook is just breeds toxicity. I bet you, like, crime rates and, like, incidents would go down if Facebook just didn't exist. God honest truth. Oh, I'm just gonna stack these. Dude, there are so many hits in these breaks right now. Let's go. Yeah, it's like, oh, thanks. Can I get back to what I was doing now? If someone's commenting like that on Facebook, they have way too much time on their hands. I don't have time to do that. Just like cannot find their purpose in life. I've banned like hundreds of people from our Facebook groups too. And it's just like inevitably people just become toxic. It's just a big screaming match where these people think they know better than everybody. They're arrogant. And then it's just people whining about prices. It's like, oh, this is priced too high. Is it? Because last time I checked, I can sell my stuff for whatever I want to sell it for. I guess I have to consult somebody now? By a third? Yeah. That's where you just ignore those people and move on. It's a waste of time. 9 times out of 10, those people typing that much don't even have the money and are not going to buy your card. I called it, dude. With Andrea Bocelli singing in the background, dude. It's the most Italian Zard pull you've ever heard of in your life. Let's go, dude. Oh, yeah. So beautiful, dude. Oh, she's tenable too, dude. That is immaculate. It's hard to find any unevenness, dude. Top and bottom, but like, it's like one strand of hair difference. 281 right there. 281. That is sick, dude. I have one of those and the Hidden Fates one, both BGS 10s. Looks so good. One Zard on the board for the season. We might see some more here out of Celebrations too, the way we've been pulling them. Colors didn't change? What you mean? If you're talking about both the shiny Zards, the colors stay the same, but like the shiny Zard from Hidden Fates is like the same Zard from Burning, I believe. Oh, okay. Hang on. I gotta turn it on and off. Let's see. Oh, it's on cooldown. I can do it this way, though. Ha! Is it not changing because it's a test? I give up. All right. I'll change it to it once it's off cooldown. I know there's a way for me to change it, like just from the controls, but that shortcut I just used was just a test. I was making a dynamic Zard background too, where those moving around. There's kind of like an art to it because you gotta like make sure that the transitions are clean, otherwise it doesn't look good. If it's just like randomly cycling through the colors. The gaming stream lights, I think I have like 20 lights. This is just like 12 going across. But the gaming stream is like 20 behind me, all stacked up. It looks... The animations on there look so clean. Just like the more you add to it, the better. And then with the newer ones, which are not compatible with the older ones, I'll eventually like change to those. But you can do different shapes and different sizes too. And the way they connect is a bit cleaner. Because if you have to get one triangle in between two of them, it could be really like kind of a pain to get them to interconnect to each other, because there's like a little piece that sticks out that needs to go inside both the triangles that you're connecting. And when you're doing two, like in between, sometimes it works out that way. You gotta like bend it a little bit without breaking it. But with the newer ones, you don't have to do that. They like changed the way that they connect all together. I think I'm going to use the newer version of the lights as the backdrop to my collection for each like row of cards that I have. They look really clean. Because before I just had LED strips sitting in the lips. And it was shining upwards through the slabs. So I can rock with a roly-poly. Alright, after this we have Celebrations, and then Tag Team All-Stars, and then Graded card. And then the rest of the breaks. Make sure you guys grab spots, because once we get through this, it'll go quick. I didn't have time to pre-make more breaks, so I'll just be going from fresh boxes. Okay. Last pack Magic. Got some. Grab locked. And then I'm randomizing after this break is over. And we're in like the last couple stacks right here. Let's go. If we pull Blastoise, Venusaur, Charizard in this break all together, I will give 5 million Beige bucks, because it hasn't been done yet. In one break. It's probably going to happen in like when we have like a stack of 9 instead of a stack of 36, just because that's how it works. The Zard luck was impeccable though on Wednesday. Finally a trainer. There was like a couple trainers throughout it, but it didn't pop off as crazy as it has been. But this will make up for it. That was a very loud train. Jeez. Must have been like a car on the tracks or something. Electric. I know it hit early though. Like, trainer popped off early. Got a couple sick golds. With the electric. Oh, it ain't over yet. If we get a God Pack, that's 3 full art trainers. Very sought after full art trainers. Some of those cards are like, ooh, the Lele. Got the Lele's to match, dude. You got the gold one earlier too. I've seen a couple of those trainers in Tag Team All-Stars go for a sizable amount of money. And they grade well too. Alright, Psychic just hitting back to back. Electric is popping off for Donald. Sights, I have to like see which one Sightseer is. There's a lot of good looking trainers out of Tag Team All-Stars. The thing of it is, Duke fan, fighting and electric, I'd have 100% confidence that in sending anything from a set like Tag Team All-Stars or like another similar Japanese set with like Ultra Shiny GX, Stuff is too immaculate to not 10. The VMAX Flying Pikachu. Codes. Here, let me get this code for you right here. Here, did you get this code? I just sent it to you. Check your inbox. All right, moving on. Blastoise. Bees, you're so, you're such a kind person. You give back all the time. Yeah, I'll try. That's actually insane, pulling 2 of these. Didn't happen. It's a tough one out there. Hopefully that person got codes and totally wasn't banned for just clogging up the chat for codes. For a split second, I think that person was like genuinely excited that I wasn't about to give them a code. The little code goblins. Like, you really can't just pay like 15 cents or whatever they're worth. Is it really like that difficult? Like, it'd be one thing like if there was like a couple bucks. They're like 15 cents for some codes. Rocket Zapdos. Gorgeous. So many hits. It's like 5 cents. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, to be like begging for like free stuff is one thing, but to be begging for like free stuff that is literally people just throw away codes. It's like, come on now. Professor's research trainer. Gorgeous. It's almost like more toxic to ask for something that's 5 cents rather than like $10. I'm already giving away a booster Rex. That's 36 codes if you want to try and get some codes. I got a good feeling that we're going to get God Pack. And Trainer is absolutely popping off in this stack right now, if you haven't noticed. Here comes Team Rocket and Professor Oak with a full art. Luxray for Electric. You'd love a Garchomp? I'm going to try it, dude. Need more sleeves. What do we got here? Another Professor's Research. Never gets old. What the heck happened to that sleeve? That thing out of my face. I think I had like a little bunny ear. Sogaleo. What's up, Jackie? More fighting, Clado. Every spot did well here. That is for sure. Especially by the end of this. There are so many hollows and reverse hollows. It is insane. Another Here Comes Team Rocket for Trainer. Zamazenta's fighting. There are so many hits in this. Groudon too for fighting. Let's go. Let's get Grizz's his Garchomp too. Another Professor's Research. I would grade all of these, honestly. It's the Gen 1, like, just might as well be the main character. He's your guide, the reason why you're even on the journey. A lot of spots getting taken right now, ladies and gentlemen, because, ooh, that Reshiram. I think we got a Blastoise too, at least one. Imposter Professor Oak. What do we got here? Zamazenta. I can't believe we pulled two Mewtwo's back to back. It's actually insane. Oh yeah, for sure. Reshiram with the Pikachu. Got something here. Here comes Team Rocket with Zamazenta. Couldn't do the Garchomp for you, Grizz. Sorry. No Zard, no Venusaur out of that stack. Interesting. I'm sure Tiffany's okay with that. All right. God pack potential here, ladies and gentlemen. It's been far too long. We're due for it. I have a good feeling. All right, I need to get this stack of hollows and reverse hollows and codes out of the way real quick. Hold on. It's like, it's just a big mess waiting to happen. Oh, absolutely. Colorless did well for you anyway, too. Steel had a lot of unique pickups today, too. A lot of cards I haven't seen in a while. That would have been empty boxes? Jeez. All right. All right, let's continue. God pack, come on. I feel it. Keldeo, water. I want to see the hollow energy or the textured energy before we know if there's a God pack or not. Wishy-washy. Every time, dude. Every time we don't get a hit, I'm just waiting to see that hollow energy. If it's a God pack, the first card in the pack is going to be a hollow energy. And the rest of them are full arts. Is this it? We won't have it for too long. Next few feasts, maybe? Oh, I think I see a full art here. It's the energy. God pack potential is still on the table here. And we had a dark hit as well. Green Ninja Zoroark. If not a God pack, let's see at least a gold or something. Could it be? As long as we don't see a full heart hit, there's still hope right now. Still hope. Still hope. Let's go. Come on, dude. It's been so long since we've seen one. I know we cut it down to like one box per feast, but we're so overdue for it. It's insane. Is it still alive? Yep. 2 more chances here for a God pack. We did not get a full art hit yet. It'll be the first God pack in this house. Dude, they're really going to make us wait till the last pack? It comes down to the last pack. I hope it's a God pack. If it's not, I'm okay with it. If the first card is a hollow energy, it's a God pack. Alright, not a God pack. Dang, dude. Looks like a full art trainer, though. My heart got pumping right there. Full art trainer. I believe that's green. Even though it has Squirtle, they like rotated the starters around. That is gorgeous. Red and blue are in the game too, or in this set. Such a clean card. Definitely get that graded. A lot of those full art trainers from Tag Team All Stars are very sought after, and then I don't even have to look at it. I know it's going to grade well. All right. Who's going to get the graded card? That's a pre-release Dark Gyarados. I have one of these in my collection. See the pre-release letters? Right there. Water. PSA 9. I have a BGS 10 on one of these, dude. It's such a sick card. Wow, dude. How fitting that we pull this with celebrations. Water is Vincenzo. Now you gotta pull the Dark Gyarados from Celebrations and match it up. That is sick. Congrats, dude. All right. That'll definitely be going to a good home. Let's go over all these hits, because there is a lot of them. Pile is going to go off camera if I got to start a new one here. Let's see if I perfectly am going to match up these two piles like I did last week. Is there a staff version? Probably. They stopped doing staff version for a lot of the more recent pre-releases, though. Almost. It goes beyond these two stacks, dude. Now I gotta even them out. You're very welcome. That is two very large stacks. Let's go. I kind of want to count how many hits are in this. So it's going to be 150 hits if both piles are exactly the same. $75. 150 hits. That's huge, dude. That's a lot of hits. 150. And on top of that, all the hollows and reverse hollows. Probably like 300 of those, if not more. Probably a lot more, actually. Then your share of the bulk, which you can get even more heat with. Very, very nice. And if it was a God pack, it would have been 160 hits. All right, we're going to randomize. And we'll be good to go. That was a solid break. A lot of heat to go around. And that graded card is sick. And then everyone in the feast, everyone gets a mystery press. All right. Let's see what we got on the menu for tonight, the lineup. Oh, Nick, did you not update any of these spots? Or did it just not load and update? Log in. Hold on 1 second, guys. Honestly, quick bathroom break anyway, because that's how. Just need to stretch my back for a second. Then we'll continue. Just give me like 2 minutes. Let's continue. Sorry. Okay. I do have to update these spots. It is what it is. But I appreciate you guys being patient. I'll close this giveaway after I'm done doing this and open another giveaway as penance. Hopefully that website hasn't been like sold out for too long because I could add more. I feel like people would tell me though. Crap. I'm going to do this as fast as I can. But again, guys, appreciate the patience. Nick got tied up with some stuff, so it is what it is. But I'll close the current giveaway and open another one. I just want to get these lists as updated as I can so I don't get, like, this will be like the longest amount of time that it'll take tonight, because then I'll be fully updated. Almost there, guys. Almost there. almost done. Make sure you guys get those entries in as well. Again, guys, thank you for being patient. Appreciate it. Giving away another booster box because you're making you wait. 4 times 1. All right, one more name and I'm good. Okay, I'm good to randomize. All right. Good to random. 7 shouldn't be full. Let me double check. No. Okay. All right, let's randomize. I'll close the current giveaway and then open another one. Beautiful. All right, we're good. 2 through 6 is randomized. Feast is done. We're rolling. Let me know when 7 fills. I'll add another break to the website. Getting these printed. Okay. Everything's printed and we can begin. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, current booster box giveaway. The winner is Done Son. Congrats, dude. Message me your name and address. It is the booster box set that hasn't come out yet. So don't expect it until it comes out next month. Beautiful. And I'll open another one. Let's make this one spicy. Very spicy. Boom. They're into January. We're close. It's the end of January. That's when we submitted. Because we let it like go for a full month. Messed up my pillow. Whatever. Just have a couple left that are pre-made. If they're just getting into January with the grades, dude, man, we're gonna see them. We're gonna see them very soon. The only thing that's gonna hold them back is like shipping times, getting from them to us. I'd say so. They were like, I feel like last time I looked, they were still like beginning of December. At this rate, it's going to slow down for February. That's going to be the next big like month, but I think January is going to be quicker. Man, that's very exciting. I said it, dude. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if we see him by this year. People didn't believe me. Need to check your receipt, see which one you got into. What breaks? It's a good way to tell. I mean, we have it all on record, but for sure. Want me to check? Let me look. Hold on. Do a quick Control F. As long as it's the same name. Is it Jack Webb? I don't see you in February. It's probably a different name. Oh, I did see that. All right, let me see. Okay, you got a Pikachu V Max full art. That's January, I believe, and then February. Unless you use a different name, I think I only saw one card. See, Nick is the one organizing this stuff, so I wouldn't be too concerned, though. If you sent more than one card, it's sent. Okay, just making sure. Considered fire? Yeah, because fire is in the top right corner. That's the type. It can't be considered anything else. If that was the only one, I mean, everything that was submitted is accounted for, so we don't mess up on that front. That was January. And we submitted them all at the same time. It's not like we submitted them as people. We accumulated whatever people wanted to grade in January, then sent them off at the end. And then February would be the next one. Right there. There might have been 2 submissions in February when they announced the cutoff. I have to check in with Nick about that. But regardless, we'll get around to them and we'll get them. They're going to reopen. So when they hit February, end of February, March, whenever like the last cutoff was, they're going to be 100% caught up. And that's when they're going to open submissions again. We might see submissions open by the end of the year. Nice. Right on time. All right, break 2. Let's go. That means we'll start submitting cards for people again. We'll put it back up on the website. That is very good. Galarian Darmanitan. They're getting into the real surge now. I mean, dude, they got through a year's worth of volume. And they were backed up before the surge. And they hired more people. But ding, you do tend to be a negative Nancy. I'll look at it glass half full. I think they're gonna get through it quicker than you think. I do agree with you. It's gonna be a larger amount of cards as they get closer and closer to when they cut it off, but I think they're gonna get through it quicker because at this point they've hired more people and they're still. What is that card? Grass. That's an amazing rare Celebi, and Galarian Darmanitan is water. And that's Alakazam. That hurts. I mean, the truth usually does hurt. It is what it is, dang. It's how you're viewed is how I view you is based on your actions. That's all. You do tend to be on the negative side. That's fine. So is Psychic good for these 45 pack breaks? Every type is good in all of these pack breaks. That's the way we balance it. 160. Yeah, you got to crank that up, my guy. Connect to the Wi-Fi or something. At 160p, you're probably not even like seeing cards. You're just seeing shapes and colors. You were disappointed? They were just in December. What do you mean? Earlier this week, they were still in December. Realism? Nah, you're just negative. I'm going to hold on to your cards even longer if we get the submission back to give you a taste of realism. Of December 7th. They went through a full month in less than a week. Dude, cards are going to be here just in time for Christmas. Let's go. Christmas came early. Santa Claus is coming to town, except for Ding. Ding doesn't want his cards. He wants his cards to take longer so he can complain. Have some faith, my friend. 10 weeks. Yeah, they got through it even quicker. Callie, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. Also, Callie, I believe you won the gift card in the gaming stream, and I messaged it to you already. So check your DMs. I don't know if you were there for that. I had to, like, look you up. The last gift card, I just picked a person. They won it. You didn't have to duel for it. Using Break 5, there you go. Happy you got it. And where did you win it? On the gaming stream, Beach. Thanks a lot, man. Really enjoy watching the gaming stream. I hope more people follow it. Yeah. Same, me too. Exclamation point gaming. We'll give you a link to it. Rayquaza. Oh, I'm aware, Ding. Especially with the interactions I've had with you. If it's a day off, I'm very concerned. Where are my... That's assuming that they're updating it, like, day by day. Like, a couple weeks could pass and, like... First time you heard me swear? Dude, I was on fire last night. I talked so much smack to those boats that were like just trying to run me down. No, but for real, Ding, I think as time went on, they've gotten quicker. There's going to be a couple low volume days in this month. That is for sure. But as time goes on, they're still hiring people. So it's going to get even more quicker. And it's in their best interest to handle this worst case scenario type of volume, because then when they reopen, it's just going to be normal. Here's the thing too, Ding. The other categories could be getting updated as well, because we're just looking at value TCG. Then there's like 12 other ones on there. I don't know what priority they're giving to each of those categories, but it could be taking longer or shorter based on that fact. They could be making great progress in a month, but not in your category. Single strike fighting energy. Isaac. Very good. Overall, they're making good progress, and the fact that they're in January, I'm ecstatic right now. That is crazy. I was expecting like another couple weeks till they hit January. That's very good news. Full art trainer, Donald. God bless. Nah, people are going to be stubborn and not going to want to reslab it, even though like their slab value is going to go to nothing. It's essentially just going to be like a glorified top loader. I advise people though. I mean, I told them. I was like, you do what you want, but I wouldn't do it. Once they reopen submissions, you're just going to see... Ooh, the hot tub cycling. Nice. It's working. It's reheating itself. Or someone went in there. Speaking of the Gardevoir, this will be going to the fire spot, as you asked. Fire. Michael. Zacian. Psychic. So we got one Zard on the board for this evening. Let's add even more to it. The number to beat is 6, or at least match from Wednesday. Let me know when 7 is full, because then I could add more breaks to the website. We're going to get through these pretty quick. For the 90-pack breaks, I'm just going to use some fresh boxes, and then the pre-made ones that I have remaining I'll use for the 45-pack breaks. Because that's what they're for anyway. Just to save on time, because I don't have to count out 9. I just have to grab half of a booster box. Shouldn't be too time consuming. Ooh, that Blastoise and a Pikachu. Go off water. Donald. All the Pikachus, baby. Dude, that's the second Lele tonight. I love this card. Isaac, very good. Clado, fighting. Flying Pikachu, electric. Crap, I forgot to order food. Now my only option is going to be McDonald's. Damn. I'm not going to do it. I got stuff that I can make. Looks like I'll be cooking at like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Chef Bijou up in the kitchen. Solid break. Look at all these hits. Gorgeous. That was definitely an above average break for amount of hits. All right. Let me grab fresh cases for all these real quick. Going in on these 90-pack breaks. All right, brick number 3. All right, fresh cases. Be right back 1 second. All right, sorry guys, had to go out to the grain silo, but we're all set. Fresh case of each. Let's go. No GMOs, no HMOs, dude. Pretty sure that's a health insurance term. All organic, grass-fed deliciousness right here. Set them up right here. I'll add another couple of these to the website if you guys are feeling spicy. I think 7 is close to being full. The new Pokemon games. Which, oh, the ones that are coming out? For sure. All right, Brandon. Okay. Man. Sealed that one good. Gilbert, 2 years, dude. 2 years of being a sub. Appreciate that, my friend. Battle styles with the stupid labels that are peel off the logo, man. Just makes white crap be everywhere. Don't inhale that because that burned, messed with my sinuses on Battle Styles release. Two amazing years is right, my friend. Three, 6, 9. Thank you, thank you. 3, 6, I need 3 more. 9. All right. Break number 3. This is the last time. Now we're completely set. Let's get it rolling. All right, I'm adding 2 more 90-pack breaks to the website. 2 more 90-pack breaks to the website. Let's see how it goes. I know break 7 is either full or pretty much almost full. 3 spots left. We're going hard because we can. So we break 8. Where did my music go? That's where it went. All right. I added 2 more 90-pack breaks to the website. If those fill and we want more, I'll add more. All right, number 9, you are not supposed to be sold out. Okay, now fixed. All right, let's continue. Again, thank you guys for being patient with me. I'm flying it solo tonight. All right. So what? To hit 120,000 packs opened tonight, I would need to open 2,200 packs. We're gonna get pretty close. Mimikyu. Psychic. That's a very, very good looking Mimikyu too. And as you guys can see, we're going to be flying through these bricks. Single strike, Scroll of Scorn. Sharing with the Houndoom. I really, really want to see Hyper Chonkers. It's been too long, dude. I think last time I pulled it was probably like February or March. Electric's so good in these breaks. I mean, every spot has a substantial amount of hits. We've balanced it pretty well this time with these sets here. A lot of different things can pop off. Ooh, what do we got here? Master Shifu. VMAX. Fighting is Wayne. Pretty much, yeah. That's about when I remember pulling the last one. We probably submitted a couple for people too. apple in. Duraludon full art. I have not seen that in a while. Dragon is Donald. So we got 3 more breaks on the website with spots available. I added 2 more 90-pack breaks because there's just so much heat. Gold Trainer, right as I say it too. Joseph. From Celebrations, don't make me pick it. I like them all a lot. Honestly, like every card in that set was gorgeous. I mean, I definitely want to get the cards that match up to like what's already in my collection, like that Dark Gyarados, Shiny Magic card, Zard, Blastoise, and whatnot. Because having the graded Celebration next to the graded originals of the cards is going to be so beautiful display. 13 Umbreons from Celebrations. Jeez. As I pull an Umbreon, by the way. Darkest Joseph. See if I could pull Anton of Zard here too. You want the Magic card? You love that card? Don't have it yet? Yeah, it's elusive. There's no guarantees on what you're going to get out of Celebrations, man. That is for sure. We'll see like a card frequently and then we don't see it for a while. It's crazy. Arctovish, water. Donald. Seismitoad. Jumpluff. So like 10 of these 90-pack breaks is just 100 short of 1,000. Not bad. Just gotta keep up the pace. And we're going to coast into breaking this record. Sandaconda fighting. We're going to get like very, very close to 120,000 packs opened after tonight. That is for sure. Because what, 1,200 puts us at 119,000? This will be very good. I'll tally it up at the end. die-cast form with a Weevil. November is going to be pretty insane. So at this point, it's like, how far beyond the record can we get to? Step 1 is reaching the last one. Step 2 is shattering it. It's going to be interesting to see what the Zard counter is going to be by the end too. I'm thinking like 500. I think 500 Zards pulled in here is pretty good. Then it's like I pulled 1 and like 1/4 Zard every day this year. I think the record for Zards pulled in a day, I do remember like one crazy day where we pulled like 13 different Zards. From various sets. Blissey was colorless, by the way. Colorless is Donald. Last pack Magic, Galarian Slowbro, Dark. Joseph. The Hyper Pikachu is calling my name though. Hyper Chonkers. It's being difficult, but we're gonna pull it. Togekiss. More for Donald. As of now, we're randomized through 6 as well. I think 7 has 2 or 3 spots left, if not already full at this point. 8 is filling up, 9 is filling up. We're gonna pull some heat tonight. Jeez. Go Goats. Orbeetle. Nick's going to be coming back too. So I could finally, even though the brunt of the work's been done, there won't be too many delays in terms of updating the lists for randomization. Dang, dude, it's like, now we're getting close to like the 30s in terms of temperature for tonight. That's pretty crazy. It's like 44 right now. It's 48 earlier. That's really crazy. Rayquaza. Lugia with his Aurora. Orbeetle grass. Welcome, Wisconsin. I mean, it wasn't that much different from Illinois. I'm used to the weather. It's just like we're skipping fall again. It's happening again. We're not going to see like 50 to 60 degrees. It's just going to go right into winter. Yeah, I just fled the cesspool of bad drivers and high taxes that is Illinois. I don't know why people vacation here, honestly. Any bangers in the face? Absolutely, dude. The entire feast. Pulled some heaters. We got a Hyper Espeon. We got the Shiny Zard from Champion's Path. Hyper Espeon from Sun and Moon Base. Rocket Zapdos with the Surfing Pikachu. Electric popping off. Shane. No Umbreon or Zard yet from Celebrations, but we could change that here. I really thought that that box was going to be a God Pack. We only got Tag Team All-Stars for like next couple feasts. Hopefully those next few boxes are potentially God Pack, because I feel like we're very overdue. Cleffa is colorless, Pikachu's electric. Donald. By the way, the pizza that I cooked during the gaming stream was cooked so perfectly, I don't think that I think that was my peak. The point in which I shut the oven off and just let it like cool off and cook the rest of the way as the temperature went down, best pizza I've ever made in my life. It was so perfectly cooked. I'm convinced there's no way that I could do it again. Not as good as I did that one. I did one of those, like, turn the oven off but left the pizza in there. Not only was it perfect temperature by the time I finished the gaming stream, it was perfectly cooked. Dark Gyarados. It's another beaut for water. Is it already getting to the lurking hours, ladies and gentlemen? Liven up a little bit. Someone talk to me. Don't make me feel like I'm alone. Be afraid. You're here, Gilbert? There you go. At least you're here. There's Matters. Surfing Pikachu VMAX. Playing some Hearthstone? How is Hearthstone these days? Still RNG City or what? My favorite X-Pack of Hearthstone was definitely like the Death Knight expansion. The Knights of like the Round Table or whatever. BG's. Is that like Arena? Rayquaza. Last pack magic for colorless. Donald. And another Pikachu. Yeah. Like when there was like the Lich King heroes and whatnot. Make that Paladin OTK. Where you bounce the horsemen back to your hands until you have 3 of them. Or 4 of them? I think it's 3 of them. Setting up that for a win is the most satisfying thing ever. It was actually like pretty consistent too. You just needed to survive the early game. Because, like, Buffalo Wild Wings, still hungry? Yeah, dude, you gotta order some for later. That's the trick. So basically, it was like Exodia Paladin, where if you had, his hero power was, if you got all 4 different horsemen on the field, you win the game. So you can kind of cheese it, because people can kill it when it's on the field, and you're not going to ever catch up enough to summon all 4 of them. Whenever you get a different one, you can bounce it back to your hand. Then you play 3 of them from your hand in one turn, and then the 4th one is the only one that can be summoned, then you win the game. And you pretty much are just stalling the game until you can get all of them. Or at least 3 of them. You never tried that one? That one was so fun, dude. I was big into Hearthstone. I watched a lot of, like, Kripparrian videos. He was my favorite. I built a lot of his decks. I'll swap out my headset. This is the one that only charged for, like, 30 minutes. Crip still streaming strong? I love that, dude. Hands down, I've never seen a person win more arena games than he does. He drafts decks so perfectly. I don't know what BGs are. That's like past my time. Do you just get like random cards? No, I know BG stands for Battlegrounds, but in terms of Hearthstone, what does that mean? You don't think you could explain it? All good. All right, break 4. That is brick number 4. Another 90 pack. How old am I? She thinks I'm 35? I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. I am not 35. I am 27. Still got a couple of years left, you know what I mean? Before we pick out the gravestone and whatnot. Get a ramp installed once I hit 30. Dang, man. You guys are old? You got the ramp and everything? You guys know a guy? No. I had security system installed today, and I didn't want to rush it because I wanted to test it before. It'll be done by Monday, I promise. You're keeping me in check, though, Planeswalker, and I like that. $31.29. Yeah, so you guys got that all figured out, right? You got the grave plot picked out. Because at 30, that's just where it all goes downhill. I'm just kidding. Hopefully it won't conflict too much with the current commands. That's the only thing I'm worried about. But it should be okay. Halfway dead? You're beating the statistics, dude. 3, 6, 9. We're all in the same range. If we were all from the same area, we would have been in the same halls of high school at one point. 3, 6, 9. Might not talk to each other because you can't be hanging out with freshmen as a senior. I lifted with a lot of them, though. Yeah, you're beating the statistics. They're just crazy. See, in my head, dude, I'm still like 22. But dang, dude, 35? If I shave, 12. I'll get carded for buying chocolate milk if I shave. I got that baby face. You got fat face if you shave after double shave. Nah, dude, you're beautiful. No, son, you're too young. Go ahead, the skim milk. Too much sugar. Never had butt chin. Dude, you got straight up like crimson chin going or what? Looking like a distinguished gentleman. Like, would you look like a bad guy if you had like a little soul patch going? The train engine is going right now. I hear it. That means we're pulling something big here. Hyper chonkers. You lose weight and you're not a large person. Fat face right away. Nah, dude. Your face is beautiful. I haven't even seen it, and I just know it's beautiful. Don't you even worry about it. You're a beautiful man. Oh, I saw hyper and my heart stopped for a second. Whew. Yeah, you got a little, like, you know, a little something. Beautiful chocolate man. It was a genuine chocolate face. I love that part of Borat, dude. I know you were quoting White Chicks, but I was quoting some Borat. Go run outside? No, because we have a lot to open, dude. First thing I do is put it in a sleeve. I'd be very happy, though. It's cold out, dude. Only time I'm going to be going outside right now is going to the hot tub. I still have to watch the new Borat, dude. The first one, though, like, there's deleted scenes that never made it to the final movie that I swear are funnier than the entire movie. The one where he goes to the doctor's office. I can't quote at all, but it is the funniest interaction I think I've ever watched. Dude, hot tub pack open stream would not be good for the cards. Woo bat. Colossal. I wouldn't do that to your guys' cards. Goes against everything I believe in. I think last time I went up to my boy Jared's place, dude, me, Luca, and Nick were there. I think Rap was there too. We went out Friday night, and then, no, not Friday, it had to have been Saturday. And then Sunday morning, we just stayed in and watched Borat. Recovered from festivities. Drapia. Would I eat a Shuckle card? No, dude, those belong in the garbage. Shuckle is 10 out of 10 worst Pokemon ever. Drapion. We'll see how I'm feeling, but maybe 9 will be the last break for tonight. I feel like that was... Well, we'll see. If I got like a little second wave here. If I'd have eaten better today, I probably could just add another like 2 breaks. But I'm perfectly content with finishing up tonight. Tag team Shuckle and Raichu? No. That doesn't even make sense, dude. They're not even the same type. That's stupid. Don't ever even suggest that. Don't say that to me. I'd delete the channel straight up. And just start something new. Maybe like start like finger painting or something. Oh, I know you know. Otherwise you wouldn't have said it. No, you're okay. Don't give me nightmares though, dude. These 90 pack breaks are just so juicy, though. Love to see them. No, I don't want Raichu to share the card with anybody. Raichu is owed its own card. It's been too long. It's been years. Pikachu has a VMAX, and then Raichu has a reverse holo. That's injustice. That's some blatant disrespect towards my favorite Pokemon. I don't even think Raichu's a character in like the Pokemon MOBA. Makes me even more upset. That'd be my main. Even if it was a horrible character in the game, I would have played it. How dare they? Another deck I used to play in Hearthstone was Mill Rogue. Mill Druid was fun, but I think Mill Rogue worked better. Raichu will have its own card. Yeah, right. We can dream. No, dude. We got to give a card to Darmanitan. And Sandaconda. That's what's important. Milrogue was troll. Milrogue with Cold Light Oracle, dude. You could literally like you vanish to get their hand full, or you get their hand full before, and then when you vanish, the board just dies. And then you had a card. I forgot what it was called. It would shuffle 3 copies of it into your deck, so you could just shuffle another 3 Cold Light Oracles. I can't be the only one who is upset that there hasn't been a Raichu card, I would hope. Want better Raichu shinies, too. Slightly off color is not shiny. I don't care. Make a black Raichu for shiny. Golurk, Psychic. Sick for Joseph. Dude, that Zorora is actually not easy to pull, too. Look at Electric Caesar. Jeez. This break is popping off. A new Lugia? Yeah. I guess last Lugia was a promo. And like Shining. Well, would that be the most recent one, or like Forbidden Light? I think Forbidden Light might be. Unless it was Lost Thunder. I forgot which set it was in. Like last Raichu card that was on its own was Shining Legends. Shining Legends, and it didn't even have all 3 arts. The full art was a promo. Flaffy. Flareon, Fire. Jack. Elements. I don't see it coming anytime soon. That's the sad part. But Beach, it has a reverse hollow. I don't care about that. I want 3 arts plus an alternate. I'll take nothing less. No promos either. Take garbage out of here. You need to get Psychic and pull that Mew. The Mew is not hard to pull, but it can be elusive. Sylveon. Joseph. How would I see an alternative? I don't even care. I'd love it no matter what. Maybe Raichu with like a bunch of Pichus around it. Not even Pikachu, dude. Leave Pikachu out. Just a bunch of Pichus. Still got a couple breaks on the website with spots available, I believe. I haven't double checked. That's... Oh, I guess, yeah, there's 7 select spots left. Like 1 or 2 at this point, or full. We're going to be there in no time. I know there's a couple 45-pack breaks here. The 90-pack ones are just... They're loaded. They're huge. Both are good, though. Make no mistake, both are good. T-Tar, dark. Octillery with a Whoopin' Bell. Crawdaunt. Break 8, 7 spots. Break 9. Good enough. Should have put break up 8 up before putting 9 up because 8 and 9 are the same, but both have spots taken. But I'm not too worried about it. Still plenty of time for people to jump in on that action. Single Strike, Master Shifu. Black Friday. Still got time, dude. I mean, that's more than a month away. But I got you. I got you. Ooh, that Single Strike energy. Fighting. Fighting is Brett pulling that gold. Another one for Brett. Beautiful. All right, celebrations. About to stack up these hits. Claydol with Pikachu. Still, at this point, no Umbreon, no Zard. Guess that today everyone asleep? Nah, they're lurking, dude. That's how it goes. Sub giveaway will be next week for the end of the month. Surfing Pikachu. Venusaur with that Professor Oak. We got Grass, Josh, Trainer Nicole. Happy birthday, Pikachu, for Caesar. Good old cheese. Need more sleeves again. Hundreds of hits tonight. I closed the first giveaway already. This is the second one, and I wanted to try out the good old one entry. Very good. That's Zekrom for Caesar and the Surfing Pikachu. It's going good. It's going good. Who won the first? I have to look. I forgot already. Or you can check on the replay. I did it right after the feast. And randomizing. Hey, what up, Mew? First one of this evening. Joseph. Very, very good. Rocket Zapdos. Another thing for Hearthstone too, I liked when Cthulhu first came out, and like your deck was like built around like buffing him up for when he gets summoned. Mech was a fun meta too. I think Mech Mage was my favorite. There's a lot of fun eras throughout that game. Team Magma's Groudon. That's fighting. Surfing Pikachu. Electric popping off. I don't even know if Caesar's here. But he's getting some heat. I don't know if we've pulled 2 gold Mews before. I'm going to give Zardbucks for that in 1 break. Jeez. That's actually insane. That's... And 2 Venusaurs. Jeez. The double up break. Nutty is right. Gonna have to agree with you on that one. Giving you the fever. Zamazenta. I bet Joseph's going to be happy about that. Last pack Magic. Little Umbreon for the road. Nope. Zacian. That is Psychic. You won't be happy? Give them to someone else. Take them away. Oh, having to choose between them? Nah, you just gotta love them both equally. Then you tell the actual favorite one not in the presence of the other one. Make them feel bad. How many generations? We'll see. Maybe start it off slow. 1 through 3. Zacian. Dude, there are so many hits in this break. Jeez. Gorgeous. You got that Alts Aurora too. 2 gold Mews. One through 3 for... Maybe we'll start with Gen 1 first, dude. Keep it classic. You would have to, like, ship it to me for me to sign it. Maybe we'll wait for, like, I do, like, a meetup or something. Or, like, TwitchCon. Ban Shuckle, yes. No Shuckles. Or if, like, I'll have people be penalized for catching a Shuckle. The playmats are huge, though, dude. They're so, like... They're awesome, though. Alright, break numero 5. This one's a 45 pack. Then after break 6, I'll randomize again. Dude, the only one that I have is mine. We didn't really make any of those. Yeah, but it's not my artwork. That's the problem. I just made that playmat for me. And believe me, that's why I got it, because it's heat. I was looking for my phone for a second. Jeez. Yeah, I'll double check. Hold on, I need another water. Okay. Are we talking about the same mat? Because I want the one. I honestly, at this point, I don't know. At the same time, giving them is not me selling them, you know what I mean? If it's the one through the generations, that one I can't sell, no. Okay. Break number 5. Let's go. I see spots taken in break 9. When 8 is the same one. I don't even think I have anymore. That's the thing. I didn't make. I think I only made like one extra one. Hyper Steel. Eric. Beige, that can't be right. Steel is so bad. Oh, wah. Wrong. Incorrect. Jirachi is Steel. Steel is Eric. Steel. That Aegislash is clean too. Get some beige bucks for that if I didn't already. If I did already, whatever. More the merrier. Yeah, it's like one more break and I'm randomizing again, just so you guys are aware. Just message Nick real quick. Yes, it is confirmed. 100%. If I ever get rid of the mat that is mine, then I'll let you know. It is confirmed. Alright, this 45 pack break is going to fly. It's confirmed because like there, I can't really make an exception for it. That I can't like sell someone else's artwork. If I had it made for personal, it's different. Not without their permission anyway, which they don't. I don't know the person. Grass. Weeding gloves. Like this playmat is different. I commissioned an artist to do it. And he's a really good one. Brass and steel are just going off right now. Yeah, 9 will definitely be, up to 9 will be the last break for tonight. More than happy with that. Because after break 7, I think it's just 8 and 9 are just both 90 pack breaks. After this is a 90 pack break too. Gold trainer. Turf Field Stadium. That's why you don't trade it, Frankie. I'm gonna play you some heat. The gold trainers for Evolving Skies have been pretty, at least a few of them. We haven't seen like the Stormy Mountain one or Crystal Cave in a while. Or that one. Teddy Ursa. Florges, Low Ted. Jolteon. Electric. Another good one. Nuzleaf. I have no idea. I'm gonna figure it out. I have no idea whatsoever. Bummer. Jeez, dude. You ain't gotta be so mean to me. Frillish. All right, last brakes are filling up. Grab them while they're hot. Speed opening up some Pokemons. Tita. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Listen, dude, you can't give me a thumbs down after saying what you said. I'm hurt. Scarred. Fragile. No, I appreciate you back, dude. Is it too late? If you hurry up and get on the website, you might be able to, well, it's not buying packs, you're buying into breaks. It's people splitting any amount of cards or any amount of packs, depending on which one you buy into. So you buy in, you get a type randomly assigned to you, and you get every single card of that type. Just call your name next time. Is that a threat, dude? Am I feeling an or else from that statement? You see this, guys? We don't have to be afraid of people like you. That's what Batman showed us. You remind me of my father. I hated my father. He grabs his face. No threats. I'm just playing, dude. Best of luck. It's one entry for this current giveaway. Surfing Pikachu. Electric going off for Joseph. We have yet to see a Zard or Umbreon, but got plenty of time for that to change. Demolish, dude. Dude, the amount of destruction that I caused in Sea of Beige last night was biblical. It was fantastic. Nobody came near my ship ever again. I started shooting at like the 4-man ship to get them in the mix. They got into it with the other 2-man ship. That was the circus before. You'll bribe others? No. You got no pulls in this break? What type were you? Psychic? I feel like that's incorrect. Hey, regardless, it's a lot of psychic hollows and reverse hollows. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I thought psychic got it. One spot, one break though. I wouldn't let that get you discouraged. Breaks always even out. Yes, there was. I thought there was psychic. Interesting. If there's any left. Just know that I'm on your side. This is the way. Sorry for yelling. Did 9 sell out before 8 did? Just to put me on tilt. Well, Mondays will be posted shortly. 9 is for the boys. I mean, 8 is the same break, it's just sooner. I'm beginning to suspect 9 sold out before 8. So 8 still has spots open. I don't lie about the polls. You guys steal and look what happened. That's what I'm saying, dude. Every spot has potential. We don't know what's going to come out of these packs. It always evens out. Just got to give me time to work the magic for you. Give me opportunities. Just got to believe in your boy, dude. More packs, more spots provides me more opportunity. That's not to say you can just get one spot and pop off. That happens all the time. Every spot has potential. I've seen people hit Zards on one spot. I've seen people hit Zards buying out a break. Possibilities are endless. And a break double the size, even crazier. Well, you didn't get nothing. That's for a fact, because there is a lot of psychic hollows and reverse hollows, especially for second bleeders. That's a good day. But I would not get discouraged, my friend. If you got in break 8, you're getting into a break double the size. That's more opportunity for your boy. For me to pull you some deliciousness. I'm gonna have to grab another thing of celebrations. Maybe. 3, 6, 9. Let's not flip the chair. Reaching for these picks. Three. I think I just needed 3. Maybe not. 3, 6, one more. 9. The Pokemans. But yeah, no more breaks will be added to the website for tonight. Whatever is up there is up there. Gotta hydrate myself with all this heat. 2 spots left. Then I can randomize everything after this break. And we'll post Mondays. Change the names on the screen. Might be sold out for this evening. We'll see. Either that or one spot's left. You don't want me to. You got a cold heart. Now I think we're sold out. Monday we might see a little switch up, a little spice. Beach, how can you spice it up more than you already have? Oh, we can. Don't you worry. Sold out. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, keep your eye on the website. We'll spice it up for Monday. Oh, we've done that before. You'll see when it's on the website. How about that? Yeah, right, Evo. Yeah, the Vivid Voltage was definitely a little treat. Celebrations is very good spice, though. Yeah, if you buy like loose, dirty singles from mouth breathers who don't wash their hands, for sure, you can get it for cheaper. Now for the graded stuff. Very good. And over time, it's just going to go up even more. You wouldn't say they're all mouth breathers? I had 3 large transactions with, Facebook well-known people. Every card was mishandled and mispackaged. That is the reason why I do not buy singles from people anymore. They can kick rocks. I buy graded or in person. That's it. Graded is different because graded is the end game. You don't do Facebook? If the card ain't graded, dude, I don't trust other people. I've seen people just absolutely mangle cards. But regardless, it's okay. You don't have to like Evo. That's fine. TMMI. Get that out of here. You're not timed out. I'm just deleting it. You're not timed out. Once again, I don't like their website, and I don't like the fact that they've created a culture in which people are grilling each other over a dollar differentiation. You never heard me talk bad about them? There's a fundamental issue when a person who is buying and selling, let's say a car, buying your car and selling your car, selling you a car, they're telling you what your car is worth when they're buying it, and they're also setting the price when they're selling it. Big issue. And I get that it's a platform, but I don't like the control that they've had. I've done my part in making sure that they are less relevant for that reason, because it's toxic. People think that they're like so knowledgeable by looking up a value and saying this is $1 overpriced. People should be able to sell cards for whatever they want to sell them for, not price fixing. Now for the players, let them go over there. I'm talking about for collection purposes. Oh, I know you don't, but majority of 90% of the people I've seen quote that website are toxic. That's a gorgeous. You said it, not me. Yeah, it's because you see why people are like, your price is so high, then don't buy from it. Well, yeah, that's the problem. People want you to price it cheaper because they think that you have to. It's like, no, I don't. You don't like it, you don't buy it. Duke fan, it's because the majority of people that use that site don't know how to handle cards. They don't care about condition. They'll bend a card in half and be like, this is pretty mint. It's fresh out of the pack. Just breathing on the card, coughing on it. You don't like to do master sets, so getting reverses are hard to pull. No, I get it, and I don't listen to whatever people choose to do. That's on them. Whatever makes you happy. I'm just speaking on the culture that it created. But a lot of the toxicity stems from that quoting. Oh, what's this? Let me check the value on this website. It gives them too much control too. Yeah, but Facebook, the Facebook normal thing is quoting that. Seeing something for sale, not being interested in it. This is the culture of Facebook. Seeing something for sale, not being interested in it, but looking up what the card cost is and then posting a screenshot in the comments saying, this is 50 cents overpriced. You're going to have to come down a bit. That's why I don't like them. But, you know, everyone's free to do what they want. They're unhappy with life, but it's a large part of the community. That's an issue. If someone comes into the Pokemon community for the first time and they go through Facebook, there's like a 70-30 chance that they just leave. Why would you want to be a part of a community that's toxic like that? All these like people getting into fights at Lions and Targets all stems from that conversation that happens on that platform. Well, that too. How do you price without a guide? You don't need a guide. You can go to eBay sold listings to see what stuff has sold for like in the same ballpark. But at the end of the day, every transaction is unique. It's whatever you're willing to let it go for and whatever a person's willing to buy it for, and then you guys come into that agreement. Every transaction is unique. That's a guide. What? They're a company that buys and sells cards. eBay is a platform in which people are free to price it wherever they want. We still talking about Etsy? Apparently. This is like people still tooth and nail will defend it. That's fine. But I don't have to agree with it. Well, here's my point, Bobby Dennis. Here's my point. You're free. It's your card, right? You're free to price it however which way you want. That's where my big issue comes into play. The culture of people saying, "Oh, this is 10 cents over value." Like seeing like multi-hundred comment arguments over $1 is the issue. That's the issue I have. And people can pretend like it's not, but it is. So if it's the same as it's not the same as TCG. That's number one. There's a bias there, and I think they skew the numbers. eBay would be a better price guide then. That's my point. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. I'm excited to get all our submissions back. But yeah, that's my rant. I won't be talking about them anymore because, ooh, we got some miscuts. They don't exactly have a banner ad promoting my website, so. Yo. We got part of another. They're like, we're seeing like the beginning of other cards on it. Website not working? Should be. It could be because we're adding stuff to it right now. We sold out for tonight, so we're going to see Mondays on the website, and we're going to be switching it up a little bit. Exactly, right? All right, so those are all going out to the respective types where the majority of the card is the type. It looks so crazy on the back. Oh man, we start to see the beginning of the other card. Every type that I just pulled out of that, receiving some extra miscuts. Might be more in this. We'll see. No, dude, you didn't start nothing. It's important to have those discussions. You're good. You can have a civil discussion and, still be friends afterwards. If I sound passionate, it's because I am. I care about it. Like, Dane can say some incorrect nonsense like you just said, but I still love him. The correct terminology, though. That's what everyone seems to have forgotten lately. Oh, dude, the amount of people I've had to ban because they just type in full paragraphs swearing at me. Ooh, we got more miscuts. Exactly, dude. Some more severe ones. Dark, grass, and water. Pretty cool. Definitely get these graded, dude. It's really cool to see. Especially where another card starts. The more severe, the better, obviously. If Petalil is 17 out of 203, they might connect. Yeah, it's hard to value them. It's a good rule of thumb is like the more severe the error, the more potential value, pretty much. I would say too, like a common miscut versus like a VMAX miscut, you're going to see a difference there too. Do we get more? Kind of. Yep. Definitely adding time. I'm just going to add these to the reverse hollow pile, and they'll get sleeved. So I'm not taking like an extra half hour just to sleeve the miscuts. And then this pack is normal. Did the card trick wrong. Oh, there's more. So cool. A couple of these may connect. When you get them in the mail, try them. It's the same booster box, so I wouldn't be surprised if we, like, you know, see more. Non-union, he says. Listen, dude, you better be careful with words like that. You ever seen The Irishman? That movie's all about unions. Solidarity. Solidarity. Hello, when he gets to start yelling. Some of those miscuts, try, dude. If not, I'm just gonna provide you with the same good old heat like I've been doing, which I'm sure you'd be okay with as well. When he has everyone in the office before he goes to jail and he's yelling at everybody, it's probably the funniest scene ever. Calling everybody idiots. Can't quote it because it's not family friendly on the gaming channel. I can't. It's probably like the last like mob movie we're gonna see with all of those guys together. It's sad, but it is what it is. Probably didn't jog all the sheets well. I mean, stuff can happen, dude. That's how it goes. Imperfections are beautiful, though. I'd rather have some imperfections than like when we open the Japanese sets and everything is just immaculate and perfect. It hurts the collectible market if everything's perfect. The imperfection helps. It adds like another layer of chase. Like, not only do you have to pull the card, you have to pull a card that's, you know, cut well centered. People don't like that. They're like, oh, quality control, all that. But it's made their cards more valuable if they do pull some good condition ones. If everything's a 10, kind of loses its magic. Steel. That's animosity. Rando, thank you for the follow. Alright, we got, after this break, 7's a 45 pack, it'll fly, and then 8 and 9 will be the final stretch. Hyper Tapu Koko, electric. Jeremy, very good. Dude, that fog crystal is so clean for trainer too. Casey, congrats on that. Spicy Monday breaks. Let me see if Nick listened to me. Oh yes, he did listen. If you notice, we swapped out one of the sets for another set. Got a nice little rotation going. I'm trying to break the record for packs open this year. We're gonna spice it up around every corner that we can. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Oh yes. Hidden Fates are in the Monday breaks, if you haven't noticed, for a limited time. We'll get a nice little rotation going. Trying to get the Hidden Fates set. There you go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to add some more Zars to that counter, too. I'd imagine once everyone gets wind that Hidden Fates are in the breaks for Monday, we're going to fill it pretty quickly. So keep that in mind. Can you have fire? You could buy every spot in the break, and you get everything. It's the only guarantee. Otherwise, it's everyone is equal. It's random. Pulling doubles at work. Hey, man. Get a slice of the heat while you can. And Hidden Face isn't just the Zard. Let's be real here. Come on now. Every spot is going to be adding a little zest to it. Zacian, Mewtwo and Espeon. The evolutions are elusive, but man, we do pull them here and there. Celebrations with Hidden Fates together is going to be no joke. Like, that's actually going to be, like, pretty explosive. All right. Fighting. These 90-pack breaks. Just very, very sneaky. Sneaky spicy. Do I open packs for myself? Absolutely. Whenever a new set comes out, I've been known to bust open, 5-10 cases. Speaking of White Chicks, oh yeah. I knew this song before White Chicks did. I remember seeing the music video for this song. Good old Vanessa. Exactly, dude. She got that piano like on like one of those trailers. The Blastoise for Jeremy. Zamazent. Zekrom. Still no Zargar Umbreon, dude. We still got time, though. Surfing Pikachu. Carson Daly. Do we only do breaks? Correct. We do occasionally have mystery bundles and mystery boxes, which we will be restocking in the future. So technically, if you buy out an entire break, which is still going to be better value than getting everything individually at the store, if you could find it, and everything would be yours. Bulk everything. Shipping's free if you live in the U.S. All of your hollows, reverse hollows, will be sleeved. All of your hits will be hard sleeved and soft sleeved. Water, last pack magic. No gimmicks here, just some good old fashioned Pokemans. No hidden fees, no nothing. As long as you live in the U.S., shipping is free. For a full break, 90 packs, 18 packs of Evolving Skies, 18 packs of Battle Styles, Chilling Reign, Vivid Voltage, and Celebrations. What's up, Corey? And multiple bonus ways to win more stuff. And a mystery prize, correct? Which is usually a mini binder with a pack in it or blister packs. You liking this? A lot of people do, my friend. As long as you understand what's going on here, by all means, it's not mandatory to buy in, but we are here for you. Mondays have got Hidden Fates. Instead of Vivid. Bad, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. My goal for me, dude, my goal is to add to your collection. None more, none less. You get into a break, you provide me with the opportunity to do so. That's all. This is the way. Are they? As long as they're not labeling it as... Oh, break 7 is a 90-pack break. Why did I think it was a 45-pack break? Wait, no. It is a 45-pack. It has to be. I think I just labeled it wrong. Let me double check. Yeah, break number 7 is a 45-pack break. I was about to say, I was like, I'm almost positive it was. All right, let's randomize the rest of the breaks. This is how you figure out what type you're getting. List of names. List of types. Boom. It honestly, dude, I can't believe it's Friday already. I don't know where this week went. Means I get to sleep. Not be woken up early. This is very nice. Let's get this printed. We adding that pack counter tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Friday through Sunday off. Love it. Beautiful. You'll take 90 for wrong labeling. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Whenever I make mistakes, everyone benefits, I can tell you that. The end is within reach, and then I have to figure out how I'm going to feed myself tonight. And by that, I mean what I'm going to eat, because I haven't planned that far ahead, like an idiot. If I try to top the pizza I made yesterday, I'm just going to disappoint myself, because it was too perfect. So I better avoid that. Here's the God honest truth, Bad Spiz. If you bought a spot and you spent the same amount of money at the store, you're always going to end up with more and the opportunity to get more here. But generally speaking, the way that we lay out these types and spots, it's the best I can do. We don't know what's going to come out of the packs. These are sealed booster boxes that I'm pulling from, and nothing else other than, Celebrations. There's not a booster box, so we have to take it from various things. We haven't pulled a Celebrations card yet today either, my friend. I'm very due for it. But what I could say to you is, there's no gimmicks here. Like, it's good old-fashioned people just splitting some cards, some boxes. Wednesday, we hit 4 in a row and 6 total for Wednesday. Hold on. Just stretching the back for a second. We're going to wrap this up. grass.
Back of your arm. You got like pack shreds on you.
Yeah, that's what happens. I might not have blood like from the hospital, but I got pack shreds. All right, break number 7. Sorry for the wait. Where'd my coffee go?
I left it downstairs.
Oh, I brought it up. I was going to do that after I was done. All right, I have a coffee. We're good. Gold Rangaroo is colorless as well. What, are people saying that there wasn't any colorless hits? Because let me tell you why you're wrong. Well, yeah, we got Mondays on the website. We're live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So whenever, dude. You're always more than welcome to hang out in here. Cheers to the madness. Last 3 breaks. Oh yeah, colorless has a lot of hits. Blissy's got 4 rarities. The Snorlax, you have a couple gold colorless energies. I can't remember them all because there's a lot. Like, there's a significant amount. And then we gave it Fairy as the 1 Fairy hit bonus. Togekiss, all 3 rarities. Or 4. Because there's the V full art and then there's the V Max too. It's like 16 potential hits. Can we do a giant Pokemon Rumble like on the gaming stream to end it? Mark Sweetle is hungry. I don't have that on here. That's on the gaming stream though. Did he choose Weedle? Because that's hilarious if he did. Almost laid out a Zapdos. Weedle and Shuckle. Don't even... Weedle I can agree with. The amount of times that I've run into a Weedle in the original game, get poisoned, and my Pokemon goes to sleep after I try to walk back to a Pokemon Center, impeccable amount of times. It's almost a guarantee. If it's a wild one, you're getting poisoned 100%. You won't stand for Shuckle slander? Well, you could sit down and take it then. You know, take a knee, whatever. Lay down. Zapdos crushed it. I'm going to add another feature to this chat, though, that I think people are going to thoroughly enjoy. It won't be on screen, but it'll be in chat, and it's pretty fun. Maybe integrate giveaway somehow as well. But on the gaming stream, dude, it's a big like just a rumpus pit. Everyone's got their own Pokemon. I hope you guys enjoyed me absolutely dumpstering people on Sea of Beige while solo playing. 2 ships come after me. They both didn't live to tell the tale. I was rusty too, dude. God honest truth, depending on who you play with, I'd rather play alone than with others, because if you play on a bigger ship, you have an advantage if everyone is actually like doing the stuff that needs to be done. On the smaller ship, one person can manage it. On a bigger ship, one person cannot manage it. You have to turn every sail. That man tried to like steal my ship. He got dumpstered by me, just demolished by me. And then he got salty, so he came back with his buddy, chased me. I like ran him into a 4-man boat. They got into it for a little bit. Then they came back. I had 2 boats chasing me, and I sunk both of them. I ran one of them into the rocks. I think it was 2 people playing together on 2 separate boats. Like it was some sort of advantage, and I just clowned them both. Which I don't know how they did that, because it's pretty difficult to get on the same server. Blissey. I think there's only like 6 to 8 ships on every server too, so I sunk like almost half of the server. The key is if you're going against another person's 2-man ship, you just got to keep hitting the person on the cannon. If they keep getting knocked off the cannon or they die, I'm not going to take any damage. I outmaneuvered him though. And then the powder keg. Just did a little drive-by, jumped off the boat, swam underwater, and that's it. It's over. If I get on your boat, it's already over. There's like a 70-30 chance your boat is done for the day. With the sniper? Dude, I almost lost that exchange. I had like no health. He needed to land one more shot, and then he took his sword out, and I was like, all right, I win. Underwater lined up the headshot. Yup. Little quick scope. In that situation, though, you probably want like the pistol or the shotgun if you're defending your boat, so you can knock them off. The shotgun knocks people away. I could tell what YouTube video he watched to like become better, because I watched all those videos. He threw the fire on the ship and jumped off to try and like apply pressure where I have to choose to put out the fire or kill him. I'm going for him first. The snake was the biggest issue for me that entire night. Not other players, just that one snake. That's why you don't, like, if you got a boat with some loot on it, dude, don't be picking fights that you can't back up. They probably thought I was easy pickings, just the solo player. It was the worst decision they made that night. It's a fun game, though. I thoroughly enjoy that game. Like, WoW is just getting ever more stale as time is going on, and I don't know how much longer I'll have in that game, to be honest, until Wrath of the Lich King comes out, but That game, Sea of Bees never really gets stale for me because it's a unique encounter every time you're on. Trevenant. You ready, dude? You guys are in break 9 though, huh? We're gonna end it off with you guys. What I really don't understand is the guy who went on my boat didn't see the powder keg that I left right in front of my boat, and he didn't do anything with it. And it's like, you could tell when people don't have the awareness. They weren't landing shots. Trainer, Zinnia's Resolve. Garchomp. What makes you better at that game, though, is having nights where it doesn't go your way. I've been in so many, like, on the receiving end of so many of those situations where, like, now that's how you get better at being the person who ruined someone else's night. Dude, that T-Tar is gorgeous. Who had dark in this break? Vince? Very good. Oh, someone just said they got colorless and fairy a lot. And I get it. Sometimes it could happen. But it does have a lot of hits. Someone was just, you know, highlighting that fact. Got that Garchomp, too. All I was saying was, doesn't matter what spot you got. There's always opportunity. That Mew. Who's got Psychic? Matt. Gorgeous. I think it's the first one we've seen tonight. Maybe. Somebody got 2 gold Mews in one break today. Zard incoming in 8. We have not seen a celebration Zard. It's going to be hard to match Wednesday's 6. 2 breaks with 0 hits. What'd you have? DeRoche, you had fire? I mean, the Zard potential's there, dude. That's how it goes. I'm sorry. I love you. Just know that, like, I want to pull heat for you. You're not getting nothing, though. I mean, it's not like you missed it, though. There's been 0 celebrations there tonight so far. That could change this next break. 18 packs is more of an opportunity. You know, and then maybe there's a makeup call, right? Maybe you end up winning like the weekly booster box giveaway. Nah, I don't think it will be this break, but we'll see. If anything, I think it's going to be a 9. It's true. Or both, dude, or both. Okay, relax. It's not like what I say, like, has an effect anyway. I need to grab more Celebrations packs. Mr. Clip that? I can't control those. That's my point. How many breaks tonight? 9, but almost all of them were 90 pack breaks. So, like, in reality, like, I mean, 10 of these breaks is like 20 45 pack breaks. So like the nights like before the 90 pack breaks even existed, it would be like a 20 break night and then the feast too. All right, 2 more. Went to get the Zard is what you did? This list needs to be with the last spring. The Beige resale. I mean, that's a resale that you can be happy with, right? If anything. That would take way too much time and effort, and I don't want to put in that much time and effort. If you think that I would go through that much time and effort, you think very highly of me, and I appreciate it. I'm here to tell you that I wouldn't. I'd rather just pull them. Stupid hangnail, man. Gotta bite it off. It's like getting snagged. It hurts. right, let's do it. And then weekly giveaway will be after this, and the other giveaway. Before I start break 9, I am going to put the pizza in the oven though. Just so I time it properly and I don't have to wait another 20 minutes to eat. Is that cool with you guys? Good. Good talk. JR. That's a large hit. Forgot that was even in this set. Changing it. Thank you for reminding me. Then I get angry emails from people. Where'd my break, Beige? Why you hate me? You see what I just pulled you? Sir? So let's go for another Umbreon. I pull him like one of the rarest hits that are vivid. There you go. Like, I don't care about that, Beige. Give me Umbreon. Nah, dude, I'm happy. Milcery. Dumbass. No, dude, you're good. I'm just messing with you. I am messing with you. I am happy for whatever we pull.
They didn't do the worm.
Jeez.
They didn't do the worm panel in the bedroom.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
Because that's extra. You can do it from your phone.
So we just have a blank panel in the bedroom.
Yes. It's a decoy. Hello, my lord. Thank you for 10 months of being a sub. Can you turn the oven on for me?
What?
400? Let it preheat. I'm not shipping you no uncut sheet, dude. These are staying with me. You're gonna need an army to get it out of here from me. Listen, dude. I give away boxes. I give away various things. I don't think it's unreasonable for me to want to keep my uncut sheets. Stream's been good. I'm pulling some heat. We got a shiny Zard from Champions Path today. No celebrations or Umbreon yet, so We're due for him. We did pull 6 cards on Wednesday, though. Oh, really? How was that? Nah. I mean, you can't beat the originals, dude. Terrible movie. Dune, nice. It's always funny seeing like finding the LeBron fans whenever like I see like a post about the new Space Jam, and people are just like they really decimated that movie in reviews. And they're like, dude, it's LeBron, blah, 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 blah. He's a good basketball player. It's like, no, it's about the movie. Let's find the LeBron fan. There's going to be at least one, statistically speaking. Someone's thinking about hitting send right now. And there they are. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of them. There, I said it. But it's okay. What makes the world a beautiful place is differing opinions. Hero before he left or came back? Which hometown? Here we go. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. I literally have zero investment in watching. I didn't even see it, if I'm being honest. But I didn't give an opinion on it. I just saw what people said. I believe if you submit, like, they do correct it. I've definitely seen, like, people not know what to put on the line, and then they populate it. I had to do that with a couple of Japanese cards because I had no idea what set they were from. Four basketball seats. I mean, the original like Space Jam was iconic, dude. When I Believe I Could Fly could come on, oh, you got chills, goosebumps. Literally, like actual. That too. There was 2 Eagle songs in that. The original Space Jam game, though, like the video game, I don't know what console it was for. Worst game ever. I watched like Game Grumps play that game, and it's the funniest thing ever. Dude, no. I mean, it was fun if you were a kid, for sure. Playing it now is pretty bad. When he makes it to his baseball game, yup. The actual like basketball in that game was fun though. But like, there's a couple like games in the story mode where like you have to like get all his equipment and whatnot. Monstars were like the best, dude. They had the best stats. Dude, that scene with Charles Barkley. Man, you can't play basketball anymore. You suck, Charles Barkley. And he's just like, oh. You got psychic again? That's not a bad problem. You got some psychic hits already. I'm going to pull you some Muse, too. Your neighbor got a new copy of the game, and the case was the Space Jam game, but the internals were Banjo-Kazooie. That's hilarious. That means somebody swapped it out at like a Hollywood Video or Blockbuster. I used to do that when I was a kid. I never got in trouble for it because they never check. Or he got scammed. But Banjo-Kazooie, probably a superior game. You might have came out on top of that one. I'd play some Banjo-Kazooie in a heartbeat. The Blockbuster days. I remember the last MLB game I played was with Ken Griffey Jr. on the cover. It was an N64 game too. And after that, I don't think I played another sports game for the N64. I stuck to the good ones. Baseball on N64 was so boring. Going to rental places. I know, dude. I think they're gonna make a comeback, dude. With all these different streaming services and stuff becoming more and more like fractured if you want to watch something and having to subscribe, I think we're gonna see like a revival. It'll be cheaper to just rent stuff then. Maybe more modern stuff too, like entire seasons of shows. Only played those for the homer. Pretty much. The only sports games I really played when I was younger, dude, backyard baseball. Pablo Sanchez, just rip homers. Dude had like the craziest batter box ever. Playing that game was so much fun, man. Backyard baseball. Backyard football was fun, too. And you take Pete Wheeler to steal bases. $40 cards? I mean, I'd wait till they have bulk submissions done or open again, like value TCG submissions, which is going to be soon. They're already starting in January, so that means we're going to see our first submissions by the end. Wasn't his bat like curved? Who, Pablo's? No, all the bats were the same, but his batter's box was like the widest like square ever. Pete Wheeler's? I don't even know, dude. He sucked, but he was really fast. He was a good like bunter. His stance was goofy. Ooh, we got some more miscuts. Look at that. 2 of them. Add that to the to be sleeved pile. He was like really, really bad at batting, but he was, if you got him on base, you could steal every base. That's beautiful, dude. Definitely cards that you need to have graded. Best of luck. 9s and 10s, hopefully. $50. Hey. You win some, you win some. That's how it goes with that. Keep those in your collection, dude. Enjoy them. That Espeon Psychic, by the way. You've gotten a bunch of hits. I don't want to see. But usually I didn't get any hits. You're getting hits this time. That's for sure. This break is popping off. That break 9 is going to be from fresh boxes. Jeez, that ball card did not want to stay. The Japanese cards I'm not entirely too common or familiar with. I'm not gonna pretend like I know, but probably. Blaine's has got to be like late 90s, early 2000s though, I think. From the Japanese set. It's like Japanese Jim Heroes. Less valuable because it was an error? I mean, if the error is common, that could be the case, but usually errors add value. I would have told I gotta kick rocks. Dude, once we get to celebrations, then yes, we could root for the Zard. More Psychic for my boy, Jonathan. Gotta run it back with that Psychic spot. Told you, dude. You give me opportunities, I'll make it up to you. That Espeon full art is sick, too. Training. Shane. Jeez, you did well for yourself tonight. Also, just a reminder and warning to everybody. Monday's breaks, instead of Vivid Voltage, have Hidden Fates. And they're up on the website. Saw the recap? There you go, dude. If you want to get in the early ones, this might be your last chance. We definitely went the distance tonight, that's all I gotta say. We opened like 30 boxes worth of breaks. Fighting gold. Andrew, very good. This break's got a lot of hits. For real, dude. Incoming Zard. You manifesting it, dude? might purchase some things that I know will build my knees. Have a dose of appetite. Can look some appetite. Make up standards too high to reach on trend band. I'm off the leash on that band if the ever leap. Trainer. Shane. I went to TwitchCon 2 years back before lockdowns. A lot of fun. Usually go to Nationals. It's like a card convention, usually sometimes in Chicago. I didn't go this year because like half the people like didn't go because of COVID. Still no Umbreons or Zards. I need more sleeves. Wednesday's got the crown for Zards, unless I pull like 3 and 3 here. Claydol fighting. Look at that. Breaks are already getting spots taken. Smart move. We got one more break after this. If we don't pull any more in this. Zacian, more psychic. Absolutely, dude. Happy to pull it for you. Maggie got 2 Zards. Maybe 3. I don't even know. See, I remember 3. Gilbert was telling me 2, but I don't think you were... I think you might have missed her first one or her last one. Fighting. Electric got some hits there too. Electric is Alex. She pulls something else crazy too. I can't. There's too much. Maybe. Was it the 2 Mews? No, because we just did that today. Somebody got 2 Mews. I think that was somebody else though. Did she get 2 gold energies? Maybe? Mewtwo. Large hit for Psychic. There you go, Strimsy. We aim to please. That Mewtwo ain't easy to pull either. Still text on the table, dude. Hold up. Give me time. More Pikachu. Fusions, I better see you in here, dude. I definitely hear about it if you don't do Honor Break. I gotta hear the opposite now. It's only fair. Trainer. Dude, Electric popping off here. Probably with our pull right. Fire. It's a start. So not an easy hit to pull too. There you go, my guy. Still Zard potential on the table. It's a large hit. It looks so clean too. Last pack magic. Cleffa, colorless. No Zard, but this break popped off. Yes, Umbreon. And for those who complete sets, dude, you're going to get a lot of fire hollows and reverse hollows. I don't know, dude. We got one more chance to pull a Zard here. We didn't see one celebration Zard tonight. Wednesday definitely takes the cake. We got one more chance. We didn't go Zardless, though. We did see the Champions Path Zard. That makes me happy. Fusions, I didn't hear anything. No thanks or nothing. You got to give me at least something. I heard you when you didn't have that good of a break last break. I got to hear you on the good too. It's got to be balanced. What's up, Aesthetic? Fall asleep mid-break? What's going on? All right. Let me line up this break. I'm going to go put my dinner in the oven. So then it's ready by the time I am done. You did get a sick Gardevoir, though. Volcania's nice. Side of gravy. Hey, dude, that's one entry. Everyone's equal in this giveaway that I'm going to end. One more break. Uno mas. What's the giveaway? What you think, dude? Booster box. It says it in the title, too. Three, 6, 9. Let's grab from this stack randomly. ETBs for Fusion. We do boxes, dude. Full boxes. But I'll agree with you. Dude, have you seen the Drake memes that have been going viral lately? I don't know if I was the only one that saw them, but they had me laughing so hard. I don't know where they came from. Or they just started randomly. Where it's like the template is like Drake the type of dude do. Like tap you on the shoulder and pretend like it wasn't them. Fusions. I'm talking to you. What do you say to that break? You made it a point to say something when you didn't get hits that were appealing to you. What do I hear now? Sorry. Where is he? Is he ignoring me? All right, let me go put this pizza in the oven real quick, and then it'll be done right when I'm done with this break. Oh man, I see Sean's name next to fire. I think we know what's about to happen. I don't know. We'll see. All right, pizza's in the oven. I got heat waiting for me after the heat. Do you feel it, Sean? Do you feel the magic, the electricity in the air right now? Let's go. Look at that, Sean. Right off the bat, you feel that connection, dude? You feel it? I feel it too, dude. Just embrace it. So we went with Sean's got the first hit. Now I'm gonna pull ahead for Mark. We're just gonna call the hits in advance here. See how far we can push it. It's gonna be a psychic hit for Mark, calling it. I don't even remember what psychic out of Vivid. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. What's up, Tortuga? I'm trying to be specific, you know what I mean? Oh, I was wrong. Electric. Is it still you? It's Fabio. Okay, Fabio. You can't not get hyped to this song, dude. No starting this break. I feel like you've definitely been here when Sean's in a break, though. I think we know what's about to happen. Fabio, I gotta pull you some maybe little chonkers, hyper chonkers. Galarian Surfish fighting. Andrew, got you. You'll be salty. Well, you're wrong to be salty, dude. You gotta be happy for others. Because they'd be happy for you. Steel. Sean. Sean just like... He really do be getting them hits. For the delicious juice. Soon as I sat down, we were falling in love. Trying to put a little sugar in a Dixie cup. Let's get us all on video chat to prove that. Prove what? Celebrations Pikachu? Well, you're gonna get those. That's for sure with 18 packs. Question is how many? And I said, play it again, play it again, play it again. Dark. Andrew. We're family friendly, dude. Even at 1:13 in the morning, Central Time. A bunch of fettuccine. That's what you mean, right? Simply, dude. Simply juice. Yo, Simply orange with some pineapple. That's what slaps in the morning. Not a fan of the Simply Apple though. I didn't care for it. Turns out Simply Apple didn't taste good without the added sugar. Fettuccine. Arrest and pepperoni fettuccine. Ocean Spray. Remember that when that one skateboarder dude got sponsored by Ocean Spray because he had that video of him skateboarding and drinking out of a Ocean Spray bottle? That guy was made me happy. That guy was just like, he was just cruising on his board and he was chugging some cranberry juice. He gets sponsored. That's a good company for a good marketing department of that company right there. Chugging some juice, dude. Not a care in the world. You got a truck too? He was just happy. He probably like was so like grateful for all that. Just living life, dude. Not a care in the world. Whatever happened to that guy? He's probably just doing the same thing. He probably didn't even know his video went viral. Like, that's like the funny part. He didn't seem like the dude who really cared. Doing the same thing, dude? I hope so. That dude is just, that was pure joy. Hyper Trainer, Jesse. Yeah, when I first saw it, you're welcome, dude. Think he cashed in? I see, dude. I'd like to think from how he was in that video. I don't think he cashed it in. It kind of just came to him. I remember watching a documentary, like specifically, like on how like cranberries are farmed. It's so weird how like they flood the fields and they all just float to the top. Psychic. There you go. That's what I was saying, Mark. Ice Rider. What you think, dude? Is the Pope Catholic? Did Grizzly Adams have a beard? Absolutely. I'm definitely getting a Zard and a Pikachu graded for sure. Next submission. What if he just comes out, he's like, I'm not Catholic. I mean, it's not really the point, okay? I was saying, like, you know, there are certainties in life. Under 3 times? I mean, dude, there was not a lot of them to go around, I can tell you that. There was not a lot of them made. They trophies, pretty much. They don't even allow you to buy those at Target. There's too many packs inside of it. You try to ring it up, they're like, no, sir, put that back. That's not for sale. Ooh. The playlist heated up right now. GameStop? I mean, I don't see why not. I feel like I've seen stuff at Walmart and Target throughout the years. What's up, Rep? They were Yeah, it says GameStop literally for the foreseeable, like, past 3 years struggled to pay their invoices for Pokemon cards. Their stock price is doing well due to people playing around with it, but it's got to be an uncomfortable feeling in that boardroom. They're like, yeah, guys, it's totally us that did this. It's our hard work. It's not the fact that, you know, people were making a point to boost their stocks up to make a profit. Right place, right time. That Wednesday Zordy. Well, they don't stock that stuff usually because it really hurts if one of those gets stolen. As far as a loss, they'll keep their losses minimal by not having the most expensive stuff up there. Flight simulators, margarita machines. Dude, I thought their stock would have bottomed out by now. I guess people are still like... I'm happy they're still around. I don't want GameStops to go. When I go into a place like GameStop, it makes me happy. I liked EB Games more when I was a kid, but... Oh, that pizza smells so good. Let's go. Dude, as soon as, I think it was Grizz told me on stream that they came out with a Raichu Funko, I bought it while, like, right after he said it while it was live. I immediately bought it. Dragonite one does sound pretty sick. Haley's got me a bunch for, like, birthdays and Christmas and whatnot. So, out of nowhere, like, my Funko collection has gotten pretty serious. I don't think they've gone too crazy beyond Gen 1. Like, I feel like they just started, like, expanding Pokemon Funkos. $24 mini ones? Wow. That would be pretty sick. I'd imagine that's fetching a premium. That was Psychic. $50, yeah. So, like, they haven't even covered Gen 1 yet. I heard rumors of a shiny Mew Funko coming out. I don't think it happened yet, but I think it's coming soon. Kricketune? You can get a Horsey, though. Horsey would be pretty sick. All the evolutions, I think, are covered, or, like, at least the Gen 1 ones. There's a bunch of different Pikachus. Fighting. So there is a Mew. I've heard rumors that there's going to be a shiny Mew. Like a blue one, Funko. Like as a chase. Like legit, from my sources, I saw like sales materials. So it's either they're just waiting or it's in the works. You ever seen those like Funko knockoffs? But they're like targeting more specific video games. It was like Me Too's or whatever. They have a lot of Banjo-Kazooie stuff. They must have bought that licensing from Rare. Dragonite is so sick in the original games too. Just so busted. Statted like an absolute just animal. I think it's got like the highest attack in the game. Not special attack, but regular attack. Mewtwo was the most busted one from those videos that I've been watching. Mewtwo holds the record for like... There's a guy who does like a challenge with every Pokemon starting at level 5 to beat the game. And Mewtwo, to date, has the fastest time because the special attack is just too absurdly high. Get a bunch of Master Balls. Catch it. Dude, it was hard to catch the Mewtwo in the original games, too, without the Master Ball because it would always use Recover. He starts it at level 5. Like, you start as if you picked it off the table. And then he tries to beat the game as fast as possible. All the gym leaders, Lead 4, and Champion. Really cool videos. Andrew, that's a large hit. Wow. Wow. That is a not easy to pull card. Congrats on that. And then the worst one was Shuckle. He literally had to like spam Constrict, which how it worked in the original games. That's Gen 2 though. They just keep, as long as the attack doesn't miss, your opponent can't attack. But it did like 5 damage, and he would run out of moves. Like, he would run out of PP for the move. Then he switched to doing like rollout with it, so you had to cheese it. Alright, here's our last chance for Zards here. Zekrom right off the bat for Electric. Fabio. Oh, dude, don't you worry. Electric's about to pick up here. Who's got water? Andrew. Gorgeous. You're popping off, dude. Mark got that Kricketune, too. I don't think I didn't see it. Watching those videos has made me like want to go back and play, which I always do anyway. Replay like Crystal or something. I might do a stream where I replay Crystal. The more you say it, the more it's gonna show up, dude. I'm gonna, like, by the end of this, I'm gonna end up pulling 3. Well, I mean, playing Crystal, you're pretty much gonna eventually play Gen 1 anyway. Because you go back through after you beat the Elite Four, which was the best feature of that game ever. Don Fan with a flying Pikachu for electric. That's a VMAX too. You didn't know that? Sir, go play Pokemon Crystal. You can thank me later. I mean, I would say spoiler, but the game is very old now. Venusaur. Emulator, though. Well, you can buy the original games on, I think, a couple of them on Switch. I think you might be able to. Otherwise, just emulator. Yeah, my Switch still hasn't been unpacked. I gotta find it. The Happy Birthday Pikachu. Gorgeous. GTA's coming to the Switch? Interesting. It was in the couch or the cube? Yeah, it's in either of them. Aren't you in the house? Or did you like... You sneak out? The house locks down at a certain hour after I get off. Yeah, you're gonna pull a lot of Pikachus by the end of this, dude. As I say it. Literally, there's no rules. You left? Alright. Time to lock it down. There was a Luxray. There was a comedian who passed away recently. Very obscure British comedian, like Sean Locke or whatever his name is. He's not by any means like huge. He might be huge in the UK, but like I've seen clips of him with like Jimmy Carr on that one show, like 9 out of 10 cats or something. And they're like, Sean, what do you do when you like go to sleep? He's like, well, I shut the main power breaker off. I disconnect the water. Everyone starts. He's like, what's so funny? Like, when I go to sleep, no one's allowed to do anything. He was joking, obviously, but British comedy is definitely just dry, and I love it. Rockets admin. Trainer. Jesse. Electric. Some more Pikachus. That Luxray is a huge hit for electric, too. Persona. I think I have. Last pack magic, dude. Are we going to pull 0 celebration Zards? Or is it going to wait till the very last pack to show up here? Ooh, it was fire, dude. We got a Zacian though for Psychic. 0 celebration Zards today. On Wednesday, we pulled 6. Monday, we have more celebrations, and we have more Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates is taking the place of Vivid Voltage. It's on the website already. All right, let's tally up. Close some giveaways. All the Lugias and A couple other hits too. Hidden Fates, we're gonna pull some shiny Zards, dude. We already pulled one today from Champions Path. There was a lot of hits this break though. Delicious amount of hits. It's worth the cold world out there, kids. Grab your coats. Sean, you did get the mystery prize though. I think there's 2 mystery prizes, maybe 3. I don't know. Okay. Let's do the weekly. Where did he go? All right, weekly giveaway for the booster box. Man, you really can't see the top of this. What if I do this? Hopefully I don't mess this up too much. Is it shift? Oh, I don't think it's shift. I think it's alt. Yeah. There we go. I didn't randomize yet. Hold on. All right, randomizing. Ryan, you are the winner of the booster box. Congrats, my friend. Ryan Gray. You get that one for buying into the breaks. So you're automatically entered. Was that you? I love it when a plan comes together, ladies and gentlemen. What did I say to you? Don't you ever doubt me again. You see, wherever you are in retrospect to your screen, you know never to doubt me again. Grats, my friend. Grats. Okay. Let me tally up how many packs we have opened after 2 nights. Make sure all the breaks have numbers next to them. They do. Oh, baby. I think Monday. Man, we were very. Did we open 1,000 packs on the nose? That's pretty cool. I feel like I'm missing numbers though. I'll have to double check it, but I'm pretty sure that's close. $118,827. So basically, like we're at like 119,000 packs. Reroll. Well, I still got to do the other giveaway too. Don't you worry. So those you don't have to send your info. For the Twitch one, that's where I need it because it's someone's, username, and that's the only way to verify it. This is just going to go into your package. But I think it's the new booster box. So you'll get one of the new booster boxes on release, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let me find someone to raid. Because tonight's been awesome, dude. Thank you guys for another amazing night. It's always a pleasure pulling some heat. Who we got? Who we got? I got someone we could raid. I'll probably be on the gaming channel at least once or twice this weekend. At least once. Be sure to follow the gaming channel because you could win gift cards for here. Doesn't that sound cool? Sure does, Beesh. I'll see you there. Following right now. If he wins too, I call hacks. Okay, let's see who wins the Beige Bucks giveaway for the booster box. Then we're going in on this raid. The winner is Modern. Grats, my guy. Huge, huge hits. Big plays. Message me your name and address. I will see you guys on that raid. Love you.